Call me retarded. I'm not retarded. I'm cool. I'm cool, the freestyler, best freestyler ever. Best freestyler ever. Shout out to DJ Sunny Side Up. DJ Sunny Side Up makes good beats. DJ Sunny Side Up makes good beats. DJ Sunny Side Up rap good. DJ Sunny Side Up. It's good at rapping. DJ Sunny Side Up. It's good at YouTube. It's good at YouTube. It's good at streaming. DJ Sunny Side Up is the best. DJ Sunny Side Up is good. I'm the freestyler. I just ate eggs, I just ate toast, I just ate breakfast, I just had breakfast, I just had bacon, I just drink Coca-Cola, I just drink Coke. I don't do coke, I don't smoke weed, I can't smoke weed, my big brother has a car, my big brother has a car, it's a blue car and I'm freestyle and DJ Sunny Side Up is beast and deep pain is trash, fishy, 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 remember fishy, fishy, remember fishy. They don't like me because I'm the freestyler.
Yo, Daniel in the house. What's up, fam? Happy Monday from Japan. Beautiful Monday morning. What made y'all smile today? Alright, today's poll. Let's do what do you drink? Do you smoke? Does do you need to smoke to create? Alright, that's the question today. Do you need to smoke to create? See what people say about that. Because I know people get in the zone when they smoke, so just curious. Alright, let's get started. Happy Monday, y'all. Peace and love from Japan. Keep loving yourself. Focus on the positives. Positives, positives, positives.
tire, shot the love in the streets. And there's a folks may not hate to see the judge. She's a freak, basic ghetto type, raw, and her take charge.
Oh, that's so fun. What a fun beat. It's like using the spaz helps so much with that crazy distortion. Hell yeah, Bubba's vibing with it. He's like, put it up. Yeah, man. Good morning from Japan. Whew. Yeah, that's a good way to start the morning. Monday morning. It's real gritty. This one's real raw. That's what I wanted. I was listening to a lot of DJ Zerk. Shout out to Memphis. Original Memphis sound. Hell yeah. Yeah, bring him in. We're gonna call this real. We'll call this bring them in. Dirty. It's like a dirty Memphis type beat. Dirty old school Memphis type beat. 162 BPM. Alright, so go ahead and export it and then put it on BeatStars. Can you do the reverse bass drop thing? Yeah. At the beginning? Or when do you want it? Can you do the reverse bass drop thing? Like which part?
Hey, bend it over. She's alive. Hey, pardon me for interrupting. Hey,
Yo, thanks again, Bubba. Bubba's kind of helping me out with production. Appreciate that, Bubba. This one's for Bubba. I'm gonna put this on BeatStars now. He wants to get this. Let's go. We'll call this bring them in. Here we go. Go ahead and export this and put this real quick on there and send you the link. And we'll get into the reviews. Yeah, if you guys want BeatStars, I think they might. Do they have any deals? Maybe not, but that's a great way to put your music out there. Yeah, that's a good question. How do you guys distribute your music for sale, like to sell your beats? I only use BeatStars. Alright, let's get an image for that. Let's go like old school and Memphis thing. We'll just go DJ Paul or DJ Zerk. What is DJ Zerk? DJ Zerk. Shout out to DJ Zerk, original Memphis. You know, before DJ Paul, there's DJ Zerk. They all looked up to DJ Zerk and what's that guy's name? S something. Squeaky, no, DJ Squeaky. Yeah, DJ Squeaky. Yeah, those are like the founding fathers of Memphis sounds, right? DJ Spanish Fly. I love the old school Memphis, like really distorted and just. They don't make music like that anymore. So I'm just like learning more about like the roots of Memphis. All right, here we go. Oh, there is a Black Friday deal. Nice. Okay. Anyway, let me put this beat on, and then all of us want to hit it up. Upload. All right, and yeah, I'll give you a discount because you're always supporting. So holiday deal, I guess, Black Friday if you would call it. So bring them in. Oh. You never smoked. Okay. Yo, obstacle in the house. Yeah, fam. Just getting caught in the comments, so. Hot sauce challenge. Totem in the house. What made y'all smile today? Happy Monday from Japan. Alright, let's stay focused here. I'll get you the link here in a second. Dark, dirty Memphis type. What do we call this? Bring them in. Now, so bring them in. Image. Alright, so I usually like put it like around 26, so this holiday discount go like half off, so $13.99 half off $24.99, and the exclusive still the same. There we go. And then anyone also wants to just download it, you can use the, like, I always have a free option, so then people can just use it as art and just build off of it. Yeah, holiday discount. Here we go for the homie Bubba seeds. Yeah, some people just vibe with it and they come in and they're like, yo, get that beat out now and I'll get on it. So here we go. Beats PM is what? 162. Alright, that should be good enough. Hip hop. We'll say gangster rap. Alright, boom. Dark, evil, 162, publish. Boom. And we'll get your link right. Right here. 20%. Share. Link. Okay. Alright, there you go. Bubba seeds. Boom. Here is the link. You're 6 minutes behind. No problem, man. How do you make money on your music? I love to ask everyone that. That's a good question. I don't really. This is the only way. I have Bandcamp, but that's like, I just give everything away for free and anyone wants to donate. But yeah, make something, but it's like nothing. Yeah. Yeah, basically I don't make anything off of anything. I have Spotify, not Spotify, but the DistroKid that pays for, like, you know, the ad revenue from YouTube Music. Little options here and there, but yeah, Bandcamp, DistroKid, and BeatStars. Those are my 3 things that can bring in money, but don't really. I'm not trying to be a baller or trying to act like a baller, and I never want to brag about that kind of thing. Even if I do sell a lot of beats. But I think it's good to be transparent, like people want to ask. So yeah, for me, no, I don't make anything. I make barely anything. I'm talking about less than like 100 a year. But I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's good to always have something to start with. You're like, wow, actually I did make like $5 from something that I really love doing. But it's like, people, you know, don't judge yourself to other people, like, because people are like, oh, that's only $5. But yeah, anyway, I don't do it for the money, man. I do it for the therapy. I love it so much. Like, that's the thing. I think when you're able to do something for free so long and just like absolutely love it, I think that's when you know the person's like real, instead of just trying to chase a bag. Let's actually just put this on my YouTube too, so anyone that wants to, that's on here, can get it's really easy to make music videos. I use Clipchamp. This is good music. It makes it hard to label. Yeah, there's Twisted Minds. Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Yeah, Texas boys in the house. That's that Texas sound. Sneaky in the house. Shouts to Brazil. Yo, Sneaky, you wanna do the interview? Southeast Texas, I don't know if good music transcends label, is all I'm gonna say. Yeah, doesn't matter about labels anymore, man. Yeah, we live in the era of just people loving what they hear. Yeah, that's gonna be like something of the old. I always think about like labels and like industry. This stuff is like, it's gonna be like the outdated TV. Everyone watches like stuff on the internet now, right? No one's watching like regular TV. All the views, like so many more views, are on like YouTubers instead of like national TV. I think just the boomers are still watching though, like than TV. But after they go away, it's gonna be all like, yeah, there's gonna be like no TV anymore. Okay, let's do it. Snecky, let me make this thing here, and then we'll get your interview in, and then you can remember it's all about whatever you want to talk about. I don't want to talk about politics or religion, and you can show your face if you want. It's up to you. It's a vibe session. I don't call it an interview though. Interview sounds so like professional, and I don't like that. Like, put on a suit and tie. Now we gotta like talk and be professional. Nah, that stuff is so fake. I'm not a fan of that. Even like as a manager, as when I was a manager, I was like, dude, I hate that. Actually, that's why I don't like being a manager, because I'm not like I'm like against kind of like my ideas are very like against the system, like kind of like a punk mentality. Like, I'm not for like following the rules all the time. So it's hard for me to like create rules all the time. Like, so I'm not really that good of a leader in that sense of like, I'm just like, hey, do whatever you want. Just let's get this thing done. Here's the issue. Do whatever you can in a moral way, obviously. Yeah, that's why I don't like being. I remember I was a manager once, and just like, oh, it's so stressful managing people, like adults, managing kids. Because being a teacher is fun. It's like in Japan. I don't know about America being a teacher there, but yo, shout to the teachers, man. That's underpaid, and it's like so much work, and so sad that those like teachers are like the real heroes, but they're getting paid so shitty wages. It's like no wonder they're having a shortage, and the quality is so poor of teachers, and it's just like, man, it's like you would think, right? Like, yo, we want our future to be good, so let's put all of our money into education. Oh, good point. You don't need a hammer to nail a nail. Pole weed is a tool, not your ears or creativity. Good point. Yeah, I think I was hearing something about someone was talking about that. I was watching like a Instagram thing about someone was talking about creativity, and he's like something about that's what made me ask a question about, do you need weed to like to create? Because I know that some people they rely on it, like they're like, okay, I'm gonna cook up, so I need to start smoking. And when I started making music, I was like drinking, and like it was like just a natural thing to drink while I'm talking about alcohol. Like, obviously I'm drinking tea now, but like I was making music at nighttime, so that's when I usually drink. And I was like, I put those two together, and I was like, oh, it's just like common for the first maybe 2 or 3 years, and then I was like staying up too late, and I was like, man, this is not good for my health. So I just switched. I just was like, I'm gonna do morning streams, have coffee and drink tea all morning, and make music, and that seems the best, man. I've been doing this for like 2 years now, 2.5, and it just seems I just feel a lot healthier. Like my mind's sharper, right? Like having coffee instead of drinking alcohol and making music, I'm just like slower, and especially on a live stream, I'm not gonna be doing that anymore. Like, you're more loose with your words. You might say something you might regret. So it's like, no, I'm good. I'm not gonna be drinking on stream. It's more of a ritual for you. Yeah. Where do you join? We're friends on Discord, right? So I'll give you a call. Let me post this here. Alright, in the meantime, let's get some reviews in. Thank you all for coming in. Here we go. First up is, so while I'm doing the reviews, I'll just like post the track that I just made now too. And then we'll get to our interview. Let's see, today is the 2nd, so that is this one. XO is up first. XO, are you here? XO, are you here? I'll give you 60 seconds to respond. But Bubba says, oh my god, if you make hardly $100 a year, then let's stop doing BeatStars and start making personal contracts. Yeah. I like it when I'm too hyper. I can't focus because it works. Ah, it like slows you down then. But it helps me settle down enough to focus. Wow, that's like the opposite, right? I usually think of like weed as like making you like lazy and like not wanting to do anything. But that's really cool to hear. Alright, XO is here. He said, I'm in. This one's XO is called Glare. Yeah, that's just that's the point right there. Everyone has different effects to every substance. Alright, here we go. Yeah, such a chill vibe. I love that. Oh! Alright. Woo. What was that next one? Yo, I like that a lot. I'm just like kind of doing background work and like hearing that is such a vibe. Yo, really like dreamy, like real good study music too. Like just having something like that in the background. Do you plan on having like someone like have vocals on that? I just who do you guys all see on that? I just don't see, can't imagine like vocals on that right now. Alright, I'm just making that video here. Alright, let's see who's up next. And then after this, if you are ready, Seki will get your interview in. It doesn't have to be long, just like 10 minutes. Just let the world know about you, you know? Well, we can all ask you questions in the live too. Alright, this is Obstacle Waiting on You. Totem X featuring O. Oh, that's right, Totem X is with you. That's right, you guys are a crew. I remember now. Let's go. You see some R&B singers on that, yeah. Alright, here we go. This one is Obstacle. And Totem.
I guess I'm waiting on you to help me reach the life I wanna achieve. Even though I know it's all based on dreams. All the energy this microphone breathes, it's still not enough for me. Waiting on you. Waiting on you. It's still not enough for me. So basic. I tell you all about it. I got bookcases. You can read all the pages. Just know that I don't give up bases, but I do like trading places just to see how far I've made it. And I don't just make up stages, cause I've been in some tough places. I gotta pick up and don't stress, I just gotta get up and bring the bass out just to fuck up the flip it upside down just to have to go get the think I need a tutor. Feels like I'm back on a school bus when I work with new producers. Have to work on bars, no rulers. Just need two things looking good. And I'm waiting on you. Just need two things looking good. Waiting on you. It's still not enough for me. Waiting on you. It's still not enough for me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Totem makes some crazy beats. So Totem made that beat, I'm sure. I remember Totem's sound. Dude, what? And that's you, that's your voice, right? That's Obstacle Uno on the on his vocals. And he's doing it over a Totem beat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm hearing. Yo, wow. And thanks again, Obstacle, for like giving me telling me about that vocal chain from Waves. Yo, this song's good. Yeah, exactly. Uno in the house. Let's go. Obstacle to Uno. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Obstacle and then the other guy Uno because there's two Unos. I can't just be saying Uno. We did this. Yeah, I agree with Bubba. He's like, when you get too big, like when these streams get too big, like no one gets like their voice heard. So that's what I'm saying. These like smaller streams before we get big, it's like this is the time to really build your community and remember all these day ones. Toda made the beat. I got it. So that's right. This isn't the official song. This is my mix. The official song would be amazing. Hell yeah. Yo, that's so cool. And he met him through my live. Isn't that cool? Man, that makes me so happy. I don't know if it's coming from a place of selfishness, but it's like it makes me feel so good that someone says, yo, I met him through a DJ Sunny Side Up live and now we're making music together. Yo, I think that's the thing about Mosh too. Shout out to Mosh Saya. He's the one that like introduced me to Stony Productions, that guy that you see right here live. He introduced me to D-Pain. He introduced me to like everyone. Like he introduced me to Clown Headhunter and all those guys I produce for like on the regular. So it's like really cool. Like those gems are like huge. Like Marsh, like seriously, I don't have to like, before I would like try to like ask people to like get on my beats and like try to search. Like, but you got like people like Mosh that are like looking out for you and like he's hooking me up with people. He's like the networker that says, oh, DJ Sunny Side has this like really like unique sound. I think you might like, my sound is pretty experimental, and he like knows what artist will fit. I'm telling you, man, like that person is a gem. Like that's like the manager, and it's just like, wow, I don't like doing that, and it takes so much work that I have to like find and search and scout people. I like listening to music by my pleasure, but like to reach out to do all the extra stuff is like so much extra work. And I bet a lot of y'all are just like nodding your head like, yep, same here. Just I want to just make beats. I want to like do what I love, what I'm good at, what I'm obsessed with. I don't care about this whole business thing of like, now I gotta sell this, I gotta do that and this. Like that's what I'm saying, man. When you start to get big, you'll have all those tasks delegated, and everyone just gets to eat equally from that piece of pie. Thank you, other Uno. Man, so fun. All right, let me go to the bathroom and then we'll get our interview in. Let me know if you're still here, Sneaky. And Sneaky, like I said, if you just want to like turn your camera off, just a voice thing, that's fine too. Did the video get done yet? Not yet. Okay, I'm making that video for bring them in to put on my YouTube. How's my CPU power? 46%, kind of high, but Sneaky says I'm here. Cool. Let me go to the bathroom then, and we'll get to your we'll get to the vibe session. Do I have you on my friend list, Sneaky? What's your name on friends? Okay. Pending. Oh yeah, there you are. Clemento, right? Cemento. Cool, now we're friends. Yeah, and then in the chat, if you guys have questions, you can start putting them in now, and then Clemento or Sneaky can start getting ready for the answers. Yeah, we'll just have a little vibe session. Yeah, that's for anyone too, if you guys want to like chat But yeah, no video though, because I don't trust like people. Like they might show their like, you know, something that I know get banned, and then it's like, oh damn. So yeah, I think voice is the best. Or if I just do a video, it'll be I can see you, not the whole world. So anyway, let me take a bathroom break and we'll be right back. I'll play this recent track I made. This one's called Stick It in Your Pipe. Shout out to Stony. Here we go. Stick It in Your Pipe by me.
Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. I spark the flame, let the bowl ignite. Take a puff, now I'm feeling light. Fake world fades out of sight. Just me and my pipe chilling through the night. No deadlines, no stress, no lies to keep. Exhale the nonsense, watch it retreat. Life's a maze, but I found my escape smoking through the night. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Politicians talk, man, they sound the same. Chasing that paper, playing their games. I'm here with my pipe, just trying to break the chain. Clouds of truth rise up, cleansing my brain. Bill stack hot, but I'm stacking this piece. Fake smiles fade, my vibe from release. Meditation in the haze, let my soul increase. In the realest moments, I'm finding my peace. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Still a fiend for that herbal green. DJ Sunnyside up, back on the scene. Break it up, pack that bowl, light it up and lose control. I break it up, pack that bowl, light it up and lose control. Music and clouds fill the air. When you're feeling down, you need to prepare. Just pack a bowl, light it anywhere. I'll stick it in my pipe, cause I don't care. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Just stick it in your pipe and smoke it, smoke it. Break it up, pack that bowl, light it up and lose control. Break it up, pack that bowl, light it up and lose control. Break it up, pack that bowl, light it up and lose control. Break it up, pack that bowl, light it up and lose control.
Yeah, man. Stick it in your pipe and smoke it. Alright, let's get it. I'll call now. We're gonna get a nice little interview session. I'll call it vibe session. You know how we do. Interview. You ready? Sneaky? Let me know if you're ready. Oh, that was from earlier. The Grandpa C versus Freestyle. Oh man, it's so fun. Alright, I gotta add this image here. Interview image. The TV one. Listening to TV. Okay, this one. And then make it bigger. And be like, hold on, you might see my. I'm trying to think, how am I gonna make this interview? I have an idea. Okay, it'll be the MP3 it'll be the live interview one like this, and then I'll just change it to say, let's see. No, I like one just says interview. I like this one, and then I'll make so I'm making another screen here. Hold on. Let's make another camera here. Because I like doing these. This is a good idea to just set this up now before, because we're gonna have people coming in and have nice little talks here. Where's the camera? Audio, color, game, image, screen, media source. Oh, there it is. Video capture. Existing camera. Oh, there we go. I'm in the middle now. Let's put me over here, like that, and then let's go like we need the text on the screen that says like live vibe session. Let's go like live vibe session with something like that. So live vibe session with, and then their name, and then let's make that in like not black, because black, because red is like scary. Let's go like that. Why is it okay? It's white still. Okay, there you go. Let's go like that. Change the color. Select color, black. Go like that. Did it work? Oh, it has to be above it. Like that. There we go. Okay, cool. So live vibe session with, that's dope. See, I like the real rawness and ghetto-ness of that. Like, I love how it just is not professional looking, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, can he like get something better? Nah, we about that raw, real shit over here. That's what I love. My style is like real, like, yo, if it works, it works. No need to polish shit up. No need to be fake around this bitch. We some old dirty bastards up in this bitch. You know what I mean? All right. Got my coffee ready, and it can be just a short time. It don't have to be that long. All right, here we go. This one's with Sneaky. I'm gonna shut my. You guys give some questions in here. Sneaky's out in Brazil. So let me think about this. I have to hear his voice through here. I'm always thinking about that. So you guys need to hear his voice. Instagram cannot hear. Okay, so that's gonna be like, I'll put my headphones on here. Instagram, you guys can come in on the so you guys can hear my voice here. And then Sneaky, you cannot watch me from YouTube because it's gonna have delay. You have to like basically just talk to me on voice here. Here we go. I'm calling you up. And we can just take a deep breath. We'll have a little like breathing session before we start. Calling him now.
Hi.
Yo, Sneaky.
Oh, hey.
Nice. You sound good, man. Okay. Before we start, let's get a little just breathing session in, just like relax.
Oh, no, but just in one thing. If my English like sounds strange, it's because I'm Brazilian, so yeah.
Oh, it sounds great. All right, let's relax a little bit. No ego. Just enjoy.
No, yeah.
And
I'm not doing this interview because of
it's a
just
vibe
because
session.
of me,
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a vibe session. Good deal, man. Relaxed. Yeah. Good energies. Love. Let's get it. Sneaky in the house. What made you smile today, brother?
Man, I don't know. It's just another day, leaving. Yeah, that's it, I guess. That's what made me smile. Oh, and music too. Also.
Yeah. Did you make anything today?
I'm planning on making. I don't know what genre or whatever, but probably I'll do something today.
Yeah, I noticed your style is really like experimental. Is that how you always made?
No, like that's not my style. How can I say this? I started producing like that style this year, I believe. I just like started experimenting with some things, and yeah, but that's not like my real style, kind of, you know.
Mm.
Uh, I usually sample like uh, a, a lot of music. Usually like a simple like one. How can I say this? I don't know how I don't know how to say this, but yeah, I usually sample. Basically, I only sample at like my real style, like you know, it's only sampling. But yeah, these songs that I showed you like in the past lives, no, I didn't sample anything basically. Just some things, you know, like some vocals or whatever.
Yeah. Are you one of
But
those?
yeah,
Are you one of those people that get mad like if someone samples all the time?
but like samples, what do you mean by like sampling? Like just to give you an example, using a sample from a sample pack or like sampling a song, you know?
Oh, good point. So like, how about just sampling like a loop?
Oh man, I don't get mad. Like if it sounds good, you know, it sounds good. So yeah, I don't have a problem with that. But I do have like something to say about this. I I don't have a problem with like using samples from sample packs or whatever, but I don't know. At least for me, I sometimes I like to like do it myself, kind of, you know. Even if I'm sampling a song, a how can I say this, quote unquote real song, you know, not like using a sample from a sample pack, but I
Mm.
don't have a problem with that because you know if it sounds good, it sounds good. So yeah.
Yeah. How about when you listen to music? Like, are you like, do you enjoy the music, or are you usually listening to music as like a producer? Like, oh, they use this one here, they use that one here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I used to have a problem with that. I still have a problem with that, to be honest. But I I don't know, man. It's just that like uh, once you start producing, you know, it's kind of hard uh, to listen to songs the same way that you used to listen when you didn't produce nothing, you know. But
Hmm.
I try to like listen as a listener, you know, and not like listen as a producer. Oh, he used this, or
Mm.
oh, he did this mix, or whatever. But that is good too, you know. That is good too, like listening as a producer. But I feel like sometimes you just gotta listen as a listener, you know.
Mm.
Music's not like made for you uh how can I say this, to just oh he used this, so I'm gonna use this too in my song.
Mm.
No, it's just like music was made for you to listen, you know.
I like that. Yeah. All right, we have a question from the viewers here, our fam in the chat. Yo, thank you. Uno was like, how did you learn how to speak English?
um I I did a course. Is that how you pronounce it? Course? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah. And yeah, but then I stopped doing that, and then I just like learn English from YouTube, and yeah, basic
that's so
was
much
all that.
respect,
Yeah.
man. Amazing.
Oh, and now I'm learning Korean, like all
What?
by myself too. Yeah, yeah, the Korean.
안녕하세요.
Yeah, I'm just like
반갑습니다.
damn, you
잘
know.
지내요? 많이 보고 싶어요.
Damn. That- yeah, no, but
오빠 난 주세요?
yeah, no, but like I'm at the beginning, you know. But I
Oh, that's
started
funny.
learning Korean too, and then I plan to learn Mandarin. I think that is hard.
Dang.
Yeah, yeah, that too.
What's the reason why do you want to learn Korean and Mandarin?
Man, it's very cliche, all right, but because of K-pop, all right.
Hey,
No,
that's
don't judge me, all right.
dude.
Don't
No
judge
one's
me.
judging you. There's like that is actually a
But
really cool sound, man. I was actually into that too, man.
and Mandarin because I started liking the culture of the country, and I started learning more about politics too. Because China is a, how can I say this, to us Westerns, China is oftentimes like looked uh, as a, I don't get, I don't want to get too political here, but like as just a communist country,
Mm,
or whatever. But yeah, that's why I got interested in Mandarin too.
that's good. I like that. And let's see. Someone here. We got Bubba said. Let's see.
I
He said.
mean, like,
He
if
said, "Where do
if
you?"
you if
He's,
you want like me to say something about Brazil or
yeah,
whatever,
actually, I
we
was.
can.
I'm really curious about Brazil. Like how basically I was like, how. Remember we were talking about like you grew up without internet. Like so
Yeah,
was it how
so
was your upbringing? Like how was it growing up there?
um, I basically grew up like without internet. Uh, I mean, I'm not wanting like to speak for everyone in my country because my country has a problem with inequality. There are some places that people, like, even in those times, people did have internet, but there were some places that people didn't have internet. There were some places that people were very poor. Um, and I was kind of, how can I say this? I was kind of in the middle, I
Mm.
guess. So, and like it's crazy to think that even to this day there are people here in Brazil that don't have internet, because
Wow.
all of the economic issues Brazil has. But it, it was strange. It was strange, like, to, for example, I didn't have internet, but I did have like a TV. Um, and like it was strange seeing those kids at like the commercials, like using cell phones or whatever computers, and then
Yeah.
what is that, like, why can't I have that, why can't I have that? But then, like, when I was 13, if I can remember correctly, then it was basically the first time that I started using internet.
Dang. How about like your
Yeah,
friends around you? A lot of them were the same situation as you. Like
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Basically, all of them were the same.
So is it like a certain section is like poor in Brazil? Like okay, if you go here, this is like the slums, like in that way. Like I feel like America is a lot like that. Like this area is this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
imagine like the United States,
Yeah.
but um, poor, I guess. Like kind of worse. That is
Mm,
Brazil. That is Brazil. I'm not speaking like in about culture or whatever. Speaking about like economics.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That is basically Brazil. Like you have the rich people here, but you also you have like a lot of poor people, a lot of poor people. And like when I say poor, it's not just like um, living. Uh, how can I say this? Like not luxury, like living simple. No, no, I mean poor, like misery.
Like that kind. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like starving.
That
Like
is, yeah, yeah. That is really complicated here.
oh no. How does that affect your like your sound with the music that you make?
Um, in my like as I said, those songs that I showed you, the like that is not my style, you know.
Mm,
But my style is kind of really greedy in a way, and it has a lot of like urban, urban textures, you know. And I feel like that really Brazil, the how can I say this? The vibe of the place really influenced me about that. It wasn't even like the music itself of Brazil, like bossa nova and samba
mm.
and funky and by the way, when I say funky, I don't mean like the funk from United States. The funky here is very very different. Do you know Miami bass?
Oh, I love Miami bass.
Yeah, it's like it's highly influenced by that funky here in Brazil. But like it's really different, but it was influenced by Miami bass. And my style, my quote unquote real style is not like influenced by that, but is really influenced by the city, you know, the urban aspect of Brazil, the favelas and whatever.
That's the word, favelas. I remember we're talking about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. The favelas, how can I describe it? Imagine like a lot of really tiny houses,
Mm,
uh, like really close to each other, and they don't really have too much support from government, and yeah, and the criminality there is really high, really, really high.
mm.
But you know, like people are poor, and the rent there in favelas, you don't have to. How can I say this? Sorry for my bad English, man.
You're
But like, you
good.
don't have to have a lot of money to live there, you know. So that's why a lot of people live there. It's not just because they, oh, I want to live here, you know.
Mm. So,
Yeah,
um, like, do you ever hear like a lot of success stories of like people coming from the favelas and then they become like famous?
definitely, definitely. But and that is something that we say a lot here in Brazil. That is, uh, that the favela has won, you know.
Mm.
But like that phrase is really problem. Oh my God, problematic. Yeah, I think that's the word
You got it.
because like it's kind of it makes people think that like favela has really won, you know. But no, favela hasn't won nothing because people are still there. Like people are still poor, people are still dying. But there are some people, like just the exception, that quote unquote won, you know, win. They win over other people. Do you know Anita?
An-
Anita
Anita? I don't
or
think
no?
so.
Yeah, but okay. She's a singer. She's a Brazilian singer. She's like really successful in the world. Like people say, "Oh, you see, like favela has won," you know.
Yeah.
Damn, there she is. But no, man. Like, yeah, she is successful, and I'm not like saying that she isn't, but favela hasn't won.
Mm.
Uh, but yeah, there are cases of people being successful, even the favelas, but those are just the exception.
So we're talking about kind of sad things about Brazil. How about like what are your favorite things
Oh,
about Brazil? What do you like about Brazil?
all right. My favorite thing about Brazil is I actually like I have a lot of things that I like about Brazil. One of those things is how can I say this? History, I guess, like culture. You know, all the
Mm.
as I said, I don't really want to get like political here, but
Mm.
um, Brazil has a really how can I say this rooted history. You know, like we are really kind of true to our roots here.
Mm.
Even though there are a lot of people that even though they are Brazilian, they don't like our culture, which is kind of elitist in a way. Elitist, I don't know. Um, because our culture and our history is, how can I say this? Is a history of poor people, in a way. So that's why, like, even though some people here are like natives from here, they kind of just don't like our history and our culture. But I really like our history. But I ain't gonna really talk about our history because I don't want to get political here.
Mm.
But and music too, like, how can you forget that about Brazil music? I love the music from Brazil. The rhythm, the the notes, the scales, and one more thing that I really like about Brazil, and that's just not about Brazil, but Brazil kind of gives me this vibe. That is the urban city. Like the urban cities, there are some places in the city that you can see like the development, the economical development. And then there are some places in the city that you can see the poor place of the city in a way. And
Mm.
I yeah, that is bad, of course. But when I see like this difference, I it's kind of an aesthetic, you know. Of course, it's bad, I know, but it's in a way aesthetic pleasing, uh, kind of that. Like you see the houses uh, with just the bricks like sticking out, because they
Mm.
don't have money to buy paint to paint over a house and whatever. So yeah, that's another thing that I really like about Brazil.
How about the food?
I'm not too much of a fan of the food from Brazil, to be honest.
Mm.
But our food here is really influenced by like Italian food and American food too. Uh, but we have here our like uh, how do I say this? Our food, But I don't really like our food here.
Mm.
We have something that is really famous here, feijoada,
Feijoada.
which is yeah. Uh, I don't know how to describe this in English, but it's some like people. I don't know how to describe this. It was like pig, yeah, pig the animal,
Mm.
with some beans and sometimes some rice and yeah. But man, I hate like I don't know, man. I hate that. I just don't like that.
Why?
So the food, I don't know. The taste is strange. I don't know, and like I don't like. Uh, is it like pig meat or pork meat? Because I don't know like the
Ah, good.
difference.
You can say it's pork,
Yeah,
but then you can say pig meat.
yeah, but I don't feel that pig meat is really common to use, right?
Yeah, you could just say pork.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, I don't like pork, but I like beans.
So
But pork, no.
what if you did beef instead of pork?
Yeah, you could do that, but I don't really like. It's hard to describe this, but I don't really like uh,
Yeah.
beef with beans. Beans to
Mm.
me is like beans and rice. That's it.
Ah, it's like don't mix any meat with it.
Yeah. For me at least, okay. But like people here in Brazil, we, man, we in Brazil like we mix like a lot of foods from other countries,
Mm-hmm.
so we are kind of used to that, but I don't really like that. But that's just me. I'm not like blaming the culture or whatever. That's just me.
Yeah. And we got a question from Uno. He says, "How common is capoeira over there?"
Ah, capoeira.
Capoeira.
Uh, yeah, capoeira. Capoeira is really rooted in the history of Brazil. The how is this in English? In the slavery.
Oh, I heard about that.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah, because slaves, capoeira is basically a mean of slaves to like to train their fighting skills, you know. But they couldn't like how can I say this? The the master of the slave. How can I say this?
that's right. The master.
Yeah, all right, yeah. Their masters, if they saw them doing that, they would, oh no, that's bad. You know, you're gonna die now, die. Basically,
Mm,
so that's why they invented capoeira because yes, it is a. I mean, you could call that like a fighting style, you know,
mm-hmm.
but that's also a dance. So that's kind of the why you see like people doing those moves, you know, not like touching each other because if they were like really fighting, then their masters would see that and say, hey, like no, you know, like you're training to
Mm-hmm.
I don't know to do some revolution here or
That's
whatever. So
right.
that's why yeah, so that's why they did capoeira.
That's so beautiful. I love the history
Yeah,
behind that.
like and that's why I said that I love the history of Brazil, you know. And unfortunately, there are a lot of Brazilians, like a lot. I'm not even kidding. A lot of Brazilians that like they. It's not that like they don't like the history of Brazil, but I don't know this word. Uh, yeah, I guess you could say that they don't like know the history of Brazil, but that's kind of a political thing, so I don't want to get too much into that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
What do you want to get into?
I don't know, man. Like,
Like, if you were going to interview yourself, what would you ask yourself?
what would I ask myself? Uh, I would ask myself some things, but that wouldn't be really interesting for for this life. But
Oh,
I
oh
guess
that's
I would ask.
mm,
No,
no
no.
problem.
But
We
like,
don't.
no
They're not
problem.
about the
But I
views.
get
I want to just know about you.
no. But I guess I would ask myself like my influences. You know, from
Mm.
especially like from music. I guess that's what I would ask myself. But one of my influences
Mm.
is another is called Nicolas Jarre. He's
Nicholas
not Brazilian.
Ja.
Nicolas Jarre. I think that's called like he's not Brazilian, right? So uh, he's like a I don't know how to pronounce this, but yeah, is Jarre with two A's after
J
the J.
A A.
Yeah,
Nicholas
and it doesn't have like an A in the end. But that's one of my influences. And another influence of mine is Depth's Dynamic Surround, which is a group. They're musicians too.
Can you say that one more
Uh,
time?
Depth's Dynamic Shroud.
DAPS.
Yeah, Depth's Dynamic Shroud. The depths of like death.
Okay. Deaths. Dynamic.
Depth's Dynamic Shroud. Man, sorry for my English, okay?
Troughs. Troughs.
Shroud.
Shroud.
Shroud? Yeah, Shroud. Sorry. But yeah, and I'm really influenced by them too.
Death
And like
dynamic shrouds. Good. Everyone, we're taking notes so we can like research this afterwards.
yeah, I really recommend them. Like their music so can I curse here?
Oh yeah, you can curse.
Like their music so I don't know, man. Like it's so fucking creative, bro. Like it's
Yeah.
so I really recommend them.
Like
They
what style is
used
it?
to they used to do a lot of vaporwave. Do you know vaporwave?
Oh, I heard of it. It's like the future. Is it kind of like retro sounding?
Yeah, vaporwave is basically 80s, like 80s, 90s synth pop, but
Mm.
slow down and reverberate. Like that's the genesis of the genre, you know. Nowadays the genre is kind of different, but that's basically the beginnings of the genre. And they used to do that, but nowadays like I don't even know what the fuck they do, to be honest. Like their music's so creative, man. I really recommend checking it out. But
Yeah, I will.
and Nicolas Jarre too, all right? His music is if you wanna like meditate, he has an album called Cenizas. Man, that album is so yeah, yeah, I really recommend that album. But okay, whatever. Enough to talk about my favorite artists. And I have some influences of like the not come from the music industry, but from the gaming industry.
Oh,
Yeah, I used to play a lot of games, and I still play, but I used to play more.
what system?
Uh, what?
What system?
System.
Excuse me. Hello. Hello. I cannot hear you. Uh, I'll call back. I think something happened to your volume. All right, I'll call you back. This happened with Chrissy B too when I had an interview with when I did a vibe session with him. Chrissy B too.
Can you hear
Okay,
me?
now I can hear you. Yeah, sometimes I think that
All right.
happens with Discord. That happened before when I did a vibe session with Chrissy B.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, this is like I think it's like a normal thing. Something like after a certain amount of time, it like cuts off.
Yeah, that never happens to me, but yeah.
Yeah.
But, all right, continue. Uh,
You were saying what kind of system do you play on?
System, you mean like the console, you know,
Yeah.
PC or yeah. I used to play. I guess I should have said like in the beginning, but I have 18 years. All right. Yes, I have 18 years. So
You were 18.
uh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The reason I don't really ask because it's like that like is not really. I don't think that's so. I think it is
Mm,
relevant, like what generation you are in. But like as far as like someone's like, oh, he's 18, he doesn't know about music or this and that. It's like I don't want that to be like everyone's first image, right?
yeah, no, no.
I don't want
I
them to
can see
judge
that.
you. I don't want them to judge you if they're like, oh, he's only 18, so he's like he doesn't know about what we know. Like, you know what I mean? They're gonna put you into categories.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
like that. I
yeah.
like that you didn't tell your age until now.
Yeah, no, I like I can see that, and that's why I didn't really introduce myself. You know, I just started speaking about whatever.
I love
But
that.
like now I kind of have to say that because I used to play like my first game in console was the PS2, PS2, PlayStation 2,
Yeah.
and then the Xbox 360 and then like the PS4, and then I'm on PC. But I'm just saying my favorite like franchises are Nier, Nier, I guess. It's not like Nier, uh, you know the English word Nier. It's
Hmm.
just a name. Um, and Deus Ex. Uh, I guess in English it would be like Deus Ex. I don't know.
Yeah.
Uh, and Metal Gear Solid. I think you know Metal Gear, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I'm not a gamer, so I'm
Yeah.
like I'm not. I don't know
No, no,
anything
yeah,
about
yeah.
like all these things. That's what maybe the chat knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, no, but that those are basically my favorite franchises. And those really influenced me. Not only like my style of producing and whatever, but on on my personality, on my political views and whatever. Because these games are like highly political. So
Really?
imagine like a kid playing these things, Uh, but yeah, I really recommend checking those franchises out. And yeah, I'm not really like into movies. I started like seeing some movies just to absorb the culture, and know more about, but I'm not really into movies. I'm not really into books too,
Mm.
but I want to start reading books too. But yeah, those are basic. Anime too. All right. I mean, I'm a Gen Z. Like, how can I not like anime? Basically.
Wow. So that you would love to live in
Uh,
Japan then. You can visit Japan.
I mean, I I guess like I really like the aesthetic of Japan. So I guess I would like to visit, but I don't know if I would like to live in there.
Good
I
point.
don't know. But like to visit, maybe. But to live, I don't know. But
Do you have any questions about Japan for me? I've been here for
oh
11 years.
yeah. So I, I, like I had questions about Japan, but wait a minute. Like what can I ask? I have one question. Like
Yeah.
when you in the morning, or I don't know, like
Mm.
when you get out of your house, like what is the first thing that you see?
After leaving my apartment,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the mountain.
The mountain. So
Yeah.
so like, but is yeah, no, is sorry if I'm being like too generic, but like
Yeah.
is the Fuji mountain or whatever? I don't know the name.
Definitely not that. I'm on a different island, so I it's so far
Oh,
away from
oh
me to
yeah.
see
No,
Fuji. Yeah.
it's just because like every time that I see like a footage of Japan or a video of Japan, it's always that mountain like
Yeah, that's the
really
image.
far
That's
away,
like the huge like sign of like Japan, right? Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I'm like so
But
far away from
but
that.
like that's the Fuji mountain, right? Or no?
That the biggest one that's called Mount Fuji. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, all right. And but like these mountains that you see is because like you live in a more like
Yeah, I live.
rural place.
That's such a hard word to say.
Yeah, sorry for me, rural.
No. So you know what you can say instead of rural? I can't even say that
Uh,
word right. What's another word for rural?
uh, I don't know.
It begins with a C.
Camp? No,
No.
it's not camp. Sorry, sorry. No, I don't
C
know, man.
O
No, it's not. It's
U
not. It, see, oh, it's not country.
countryside. Yes,
Uh,
it's called countryside.
ah,
Yep.
countryside.
You can say
Right.
countryside. That's just a good way instead of be like I don't know how to say that word. Even I can't. A lot of Americans have a hard time saying rural. It's so hard. Rural.
Yeah, no, exactly. Because we have a like a similar word to that in Brazil, and that is the word that we use for places like that. It's called rural.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that's why I use rural. I don't
Yeah,
know rural.
that's right.
Yeah. But all right, nice.
So yeah, I
But
do live in the like countryside area, like, but not
oh, I
too far though,
see.
because it's like quick to get to the city, because it's like
Yeah,
everything's condensed.
yeah. And like one thing I like to ask is, I used to play a lot of Persona 4. It's a game like a PS2 game that it's set in Japan. and like the place that we play there is kind of a how can I say this, a countryside too, you know.
Mm,
uh, at least in the game, like things are really calm, things are really like relaxing. You walk through like through the streets and there aren't too much cars passing
mm,
by, and
mm.
is it like that too?
Oh yeah, it's so peaceful. That's
Oh,
how I can like get really just like in touch with nature. It's like it helped me slow down, like because I came from
oh,
America,
I
right?
see.
Where not
Yeah.
too busy though. My I came from Indiana, so it's not that busy. It's kind of still that's the countryside area too. But yeah, just
Oh,
like
see.
moving here helped me also just like understand like to be like it's okay to be with yourself in nature.
Yeah, yeah. No, no, that's good. Cause like at least we we here in Brazil we have a lot of Gen Zs. You know, we have a kind of how can I say this? We kind of see Japan as being this. Oh my God, this is the best place that like we can live. You know, because but it's just only because of anime. You know,
Mm.
that we at least Gen Zs sees Japan this way. But at least when I see it, like some videos of it, of course I don't live there, so sorry if I'm speaking anything wrong, but it's not really that, you know, at least like in the urban areas or in the big cities or whatever. It's not really that, man. I see like a lot of, I don't know, kind of depressed people in a way.
Oh, actually, it has a very
So
high. I can't say the word here, but that has that high S word
yeah,
rate. It
yeah,
has the
yeah,
Japan is very
yeah. I
high
know
on
that.
that word. Yeah, I can't say it because I'll get probably flagged here.
Yeah, but I know what you're
Japan has
saying.
a lot of that, and actually, there's a word for like uh death from overwork. Like actually, like that's like a
Oh yeah,
phrase we
I know that too.
you know
I
about
know that
that.
too.
Yeah,
I know that too.
like we
Yeah.
actually have a word for that instead of just saying death from overwork. We just have one word for that. So it's like wow, if you have a word for that, that means like
Damn.
that
Yeah.
happens a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
this is like a very like yeah, it can be like a stressful, but it's kind of interesting, right? Because Japan is also like needing more workers, right?
Yeah.
So it's like you would think that the workers would have more say, more power, right?
Mhm.
Because yeah, so but it's kind of like still like the old way is still there, where the company still has like the stronghold on the employee.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And I like I from other things I saw, uh, work culture in Japan is it's kind of messed up to be honest. From what I saw, from what I saw,
Yeah, yeah.
and
I I I can't attest to that because I didn't really work with like I don't really work with that kind of company like Japanese companies and stuff like that. But I've heard things too.
oh, I see.
I've heard things. I can't say personally, but yeah, I've heard things from other people.
Yeah, like I'm not saying like that is like the absolute truth. All right, I'm just saying what I saw
Yep.
in the internet. So
Yeah. So.
but
Mhm.
yeah, but one place that we like to visit, um, I mean, I like K-pop, right? So it's South Korea, but only would like to visit, not live there, because from what I saw too, like things there are not that good to be honest.
Yeah.
And yeah, but I would like to visit there too.
Yeah.
But it like if there was one place that I would like to live in, it would be Brazil. Like I would still want to continue living in Brazil. It's not just because, of course, I have family here and I have history here, but because people here in Brazil are, I don't know, kind of more. I don't know how to say this. People here in Brazil are happy. You know, not saying that like people in Japan or South Korea or whatever aren't happy,
Yeah.
but people here in Brazil are more, like they are more open to others in a way. Uh,
I can
and
see
I
that.
believe, like it is like that because living in Brazil is not easy. Of course, unless you are rich. but living Brazil is not easy. So I guess that is the way for people to kind of express this sadness is to be happy with others, you know. So yeah, I believe I would still be living in Brazil, but that is a almost a problem with Brazilians is that like they believe that oh, United States is like the best country in the world, and I need to live there, you know, as if United States didn't have problems or whatever. They always like to see Brazil as this worse than everybody, basically.
Yeah, you think that's how Americans see Brazil?
No, no, no. That's how like some Brazilians see Brazil.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
think it's like terrible and they want to leave.
You mean like life in Brazil?
Yeah, like you're saying Brazilians are like saying like they it's terrible and they want to leave. Is that what you're saying? A lot of Brazilians are saying.
Yeah, yeah. But
Oh,
like,
that's the same with America.
uh,
Americans always like they're always complaining. Oh, I gotta leave this country. They're always saying that too in America.
yeah. But like, here in Brazil is not only. It's more because of propaganda. You know, they're like, oh, other countries are better than Brazil. No,
Yeah,
so you must leave Brazil, kind of like that. Yeah, and I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
that's
And
the grass is always greener on the other side, right?
yeah, literally, literally. But yeah, that's a problem with Brazil. Is that Brazil? A lot of Brazilians don't value our own culture.
That's a really good point. It's like I have this conversation a lot with like people that live here in Japan. Like, what do you like about it, and what things you don't like? There's always like good and bad with everything, right?
Yeah,
It's so interesting.
and it is as you said, like the how is the like we have that here too. That saying.
The grass is greener
Uh,
on the other side.
yeah, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. How does that sound in Brazilian? How, Portuguese?
You want me to speak it?
I
All
want to
right,
hear.
so
Yeah, I want to hear. How do you say the grass is green?
uh,
That sounds so cool. I love hearing Portuguese.
a grama é mais verde no
Oh,
terreno do vizinho.
that'd be funny if you said you are a dumb ass motherfucker. I'm like, oh, that sounds so beautiful.
No, 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 really. I said the correct thing, but yeah. Or you could say like, or you could say like, a grama do vizinho sempre é mais verde. You could say like that too.
I can hear like Italian in there. It sounds kind of Italian.
We are our language is really influenced by Latin. Latin.
Yeah,
I don't know how to
that's
pronounce it.
right.
Yeah, so that's why.
It's beautiful. It's like a
Oh,
mix of
in
Spanish. Yeah,
Portuguese
and
and like Portuguese too, because like our Portuguese is like PTBR, Brazilian Portuguese. Like
ah,
we because we were colonized by Portugal and yeah, history.
yeah.
But yeah, so that's why. And you know, Portugal, Latin, Europe, whatever.
Are you proud of your heritage? Like, are you like, do you like talking about Brazil?
Yes, I like talking about Brazil, but like, don't get me wrong, Brazil has a lot of problems. Brazil is a really problematic uh, place to live. You know, we have a lot of problems here. But our history, like, it needs to be almost like how can I say this? Brought up to the world, I guess, because man, our history is so rich, you know, in like
Mm.
revolutions and movement of people, and yeah. But but even like even here in Brazil, when you speak to other Brazilians, of course there are Brazilians that think like me, but there are a lot of other Brazilians that don't think like this. Like they think that ah, like Brazil. Yeah, Brazil is worse than everybody. Brazil is not a good place. Brazil doesn't have a good history. And yeah, like what can I do?
Especially like
Uh,
you for your age, like I don't think a lot of people are like as like wise as you. Like, where is that true? Like, do you feel like you don't
no,
fit in with people your age?
uh, kinda. Like I'm not trying to say, oh, look at me. I'm so different. I'm so cool. I'm the 18. Like I'm the 18-year-old that knows everything. No, no, I'm not saying that. But
All hail the prophet Croft.
yeah, yeah, for sure. But and no, like I'm not unique in Brazil. There are a lot of people at my age and even younger that they think like that, and that is something that like it started happening more in the past years, the recent years, because things here in Brazil right now are not that good, to be honest. Like economically speaking, in a political way.
Yeah, I think a lot of countries,
So
right? Like, we're
yeah,
all like, it's all based on like America.
yeah,
Like, when America falls, everything is like down.
yeah.
It's all based on America. So, America, we're looking at
No,
you. You guys better increase your economy because Japan, especially,
no.
like, our yen is so, like, our value of our money is so low. We're like third world levels.
Yeah, I seen things about Japan, like
We're
about
so bad. It's so bad here.
yeah,
Like, I mean, it's good if you want to come to Japan to visit. Like, you'll be really rich.
yeah. But I mean, like, you need to have money too, to
Yeah, yeah,
visit
yeah.
other
You
places.
had if
So
you
yeah,
come with the right currency, yeah,
yeah. And like our currency isn't that good either. So
yeah. What do you
uh,
guys use? The peso,
uh, real, real,
hey,
real.
Rio. Okay,
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Like the name of the coin is Rio, like
Rio.
Rio. Yeah,
RIO.
Real.
Rio. That's what it's called. Wow,
Yeah,
I
Rio.
learned
Yeah,
something new
Rio.
today.
No, yeah, that kid is Rio. Real.
That's Heiao. It's
Yeah,
called Heiao, and
yeah, and we are the only country that uses this.
no way.
Yeah, you're
You're
the
the
only.
only country that uses Real.
Yep.
Wow, that's so interesting. I learned something new today.
Yeah, and how can I say this? Our how do you like coin or just like money? Because money is something else, you know? Is it coin or
Uh,
uh like our coin, because it's not our money. Money is like something else.
you have to say
I don't
currency.
know. No,
Currency.
a currency. Yeah, yeah, currency. That's it. Like our currency is, yeah, it's not bad, but it's like it's not good either. Um, and like in the recent years, our currency is kind of falling down because of dollar.
It's always based on
And
that. Yeah,
yeah, always because of the United States,
so
always.
strong.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. But yeah, and continuing back on those scenes that I was speaking about,
yeah.
a lot of people like my age and even younger than me are getting more into politics and learning more about history
Mm,
because we we like as of now are facing I don't want to get too political here, but like I can. This is really political, right? So I can't like say it other way. But we're facing some bad things, all right?
mm,
Basically like that, and we need to learn more about it, more about our history and what happened, like in uh, when we were colonized and whatever,
mm.
because that's really important. There is this saying, I forgot the name of the guy that said this, but it's like, it's not exactly this because I can remember it right, but it's something like this. A a like a country that can't remember its history, it's like will repeat it, you know.
Mm,
Uh, so yeah, I believe that's why uh, we like are learning more about history and these things because it's really important for us right now.
that's a really good point.
So
Um,
yeah, I'm not like the oh my god, I'm the only one here. No, 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 no,
yeah,
that's not.
I like that you put that in perspective. You have a lot of wisdom with yourself, though. I'm just saying, like that's what it feels like. Wow, yeah, you just it doesn't seem like a lot of 18-year-olds are like that. But yeah, maybe I'm not familiar with that crowd. So
Yeah, maybe it's like how can I say the Brazilian thing? Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a
yeah,
Brazilian thing.
that's a good point. Different than other cultures, right?
Because like I'm not trying to say bad things about the United States, even though I have some some things to say. All right, but I'm not saying you. But at least from like the videos that I saw of people like talking about politics and like geo I don't know politics and and geography in general in the United States. I don't know, man. People are kind of dumb, like
Yeah, I'm
they
just
they don't they
I,
don't know like oh Brazil speaks Brazil speaks how is this in English? Uh,
the national language. Yeah,
yeah,
like I do think in general because America is like a lot of people don't own passports, so we don't really know a lot about like the other world. I'll say generally a lot because I'm American too. Like we don't know a lot of like things that are going around like in different worlds. Like I mean,
yeah,
it's almost like we're in our own little world, and everyone has to follow. Really, that's kind of like
yeah,
everyone's following the trend
no,
of America. So it's like we're in
yeah,
we're in the center. Like, why do we have to learn? I think that's the general mindset of Americans.
I think it's because of that too. Because like in all the culture around the world, like Hollywood and
Yeah,
like
exactly.
music, games,
It's
whatever,
all like
all the
yeah,
industry, yeah,
yeah.
is basically on the United States. And so that's why I think they don't really get to like see other places, even like and I'm not saying to see other places like literally going to that country. I'm saying just like seeing other cultures like from
Mm,
the internet or whatever. But we in Brazil, and not just in Brazil, but basically almost all countries that aren't like uh, UK or you know the United
mm,
States, we kind of we kind of just learn about like United States.
mm.
It's just there. We are born in the world, and we start to use the internet, and it's there,
Yeah,
United States. So that's why like we know about other places, I guess.
that's cool. Okay, can we wrap this up? We'll do some rapid fire questions. Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah, and just
Okay.
say I'm sorry if like this took too long, alright, but
No, you never be sorry. Okay, here we go. Let's get the last. Like, I'm just gonna fire these questions off. You can answer just like quick. Like, here we go.
yeah,
All right. So this is from the live chat. All right. So let's go. Here we go. Bubba's like, how's the weather in Brazil?
uh, here where I live is how can I say this? Is it like hot?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's hot or like
Good.
warm. I don't know.
It's warm. Yeah. It's never snowing, right?
Yeah, no, no.
Okay.
But there are places here that snow. There are places here that
Oh,
snow.
really? Like the south part. It has to be right.
The south,
Yeah, it has to
yes,
be.
the south.
Okay. And the next one. Did you play the tibia?
No, but my brother used to play TV. TV is like a I forgot the genre, but it's like in RPG, in MMORPG.
Oh,
My brother used to play Tibia.
nice. And then Bubba. These are all from Bubba. Bubba Seeds. You're awesome, man. Here we go. He says your favorite style of art.
My favorite style of art, but like music, movie, like I guess it's that, right?
Yeah.
If it is that, then
Yeah.
it's music probably.
That makes sense. Okay, and then he says, would you ever work in America?
I mean, if the pay is good, you know, yes.
Good. He's actually talking about they're hiring at Texaco, the oil thing, something about the oil. So yeah, that's what Bubba Seeds is talking about. I don't know. You might want to link up with Bubba Seeds if you're thinking about actually moving, because he might have a job reference for you.
Yeah, maybe.
Cool. Let's see what else. With the weather, and then just trying to get to the last questions here. Thank you again, chat. You guys are awesome. Put a W if you enjoyed this interview. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. Bubba Seed says, "Do you live by that meteor site that hit the dinosaurs?"
No. I believe that is. I believe that is Amazonas. You know,
The
the
northern
lungs of
part.
the
That's
world. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't live there. I live like in the opposite of
yeah. He
that.
lives all the way down. He's not up north. Yeah, I saw the map where
Yeah,
he lives. He's like, yeah. And then Bubba Seed says, "Do you think a war is coming?"
a war.
Yeah.
Uh, again, not wanting to get too political here, but yes, and I don't mean a war like a. Can I say that? I won't say this, but like the war that is happening right now, you know.
Yeah.
Not like that. Like I mean a World War III maybe.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Uh,
Yeah.
well, because of China
Yeah.
and the United States, and yeah,
We'll see. We'll see what Trump can do, right?
yeah, we'll see.
He has to play
I
golf.
mean,
Just play golf with everyone.
yeah, I don't want that to happen, but you know, I mean,
Just let's settle this in a game of golf, right?
yeah, it's easier, bro. It's easier. To be honest,
That's so
I
much
prefer it
easier.
like that.
I know. Rock,
Yeah, I
scissors,
prefer
paper,
it like
right?
that. Yeah.
All right, that's good. And then the next one is Bubba C says, does Brazil have UFOs?
I mean, I don't know, like if y'all believe in this. I don't have a problem like with y'all believe in this, but I don't. You know, at least in UFOs from like other species. I don't know.
Mm, mm, mm.
Uh, but maybe like there are some UFOs created by like some government. I don't know. This just to
Mm, good point.
conspiracies, you know.
Yeah, we have
But
no idea what they're making, right? So yeah, exactly.
yeah, but like from other species, you know, from the space, I don't believe that. I don't believe.
Mm. Great. Anyone
Yeah,
else? Last questions? I think I'm good. Thank you guys so much. Yo, Sneaky Croft. Is it Sneaky or Snecky?
man, you can call it whatever, but like I call my name is Necky,
Ah,
Necky Croft.
Zineki.
Yeah, it's Necky.
Snecky.
Well, like yeah, yeah, you can
Okay,
say whatever.
I might say Sneaky. Is that cool? Because I feel like that's yeah. You said this whatever, so I'll call you
Yeah, no,
Sneaky.
I don't
Yeah,
really care about it.
cool, awesome, man. And I thought you were a woman when I saw your name.
No,
My bad
no,
again. My
yeah,
bad.
no,
Yeah,
it's confused because like all my profiles are like some girl, you know, but
that's
yeah,
smart though.
but
You can get a lot of viewers.
no, I don't do it because I just do it because the photo that you're using right now on YouTube, that is Lara Croft, you know, Lara Croft
Ah,
from
from
Tomb
the
Raider.
game. See,
Yeah,
I didn't even know. See,
yeah,
I don't even know about that kind of thing.
yeah, and the one that I'm using right now in Discord is a K-pop idol.
Wow.
So yeah, and oh, and just saying, like the way that you pronounce my nick in the Discord is Cimento.
Cement too.
Yes, Cimento.
Okay.
Cimento.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cement too. But we can just call you Sneaky Croft for yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever. I don't
That's
care about that.
okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
And then
thanks
Uno
for having
says
me here.
great English. I agree. His English is amazing. Dude, he learned that from YouTube? Come on.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like it is, but like I don't. This is the first time that I'm speaking English in like years, you know. So
That's crazy.
yeah, literally like the first time that I'm speaking English in years. So I don't know if that's good, man.
That's
I don't
really
think it's that
good.
good to be honest.
I'm just like in awe because I teach English as a second language, right, to my kids, my students, and yeah, you're
Yeah.
amazing, man.
Well, so yeah, I guess. Thanks.
And is it easy to understand me?
Yeah, I like that. I can understand like everyone, natives and whatever.
That's
Unless the
great.
accent is too, I don't
Yeah,
know, too wild. But
yeah. If
yeah.
it's like from the southern states talking like this, like out in
No, no,
Bubba's
no.
land of Texas, can you hear what I'm saying?
No, the accent I can understand, but like
Really?
what I can't understand is like the slang, you
The
know?
slang, yeah, they're talking a lot
Yeah,
of slang words in there. Yep,
yeah, because like you have to be involved in the culture
you're
or
right.
whatever to
This all this
understand.
Gen Z talk to like Riz and
No,
Skibbity Toilet.
these I understand. These I understand. These I understand. Because I'm Gen Z man, like I'm in internet here, so I can understand this. But like slang, I can understand maybe
Yeah.
from some places, maybe.
Oh, maybe
But like,
Memphis. Yeah, Memphis is so hard to
yeah,
understand.
yeah.
They have a
But like
different sound.
accents, I can. But like as I said, unless the accent's too wild, that I
Yeah.
don't know.
It makes me think of have you seen the what's it called? I was watching what's this called? What's that TV show? Um Hank Hill. Remember the King of the Hill?
Yeah, yeah,
There's that
yeah.
guy that the Boomhauer. He's like, "Mama said we're having a-"
Damn, yeah, yeah, no, holy fuck, no, oh
That
my god,
dude.
no.
I just was starting to watch it. Shout out to see the rapper, my main rapper that I produce for. He got me on that. It's so hilarious.
Yeah, and just saying like that is one thing that sometimes I have difficulty to understand. Like some rappers,
Mm,
uh, yeah, some rappers are really hard to understand,
yeah.
and some like oh, I forgot the word, but like some whatever, I forgot the word. It's not important, but yeah, uh, yeah, that's it, I guess, man.
Thank you so
Thanks
much.
for having me here.
And what's the last thing you want to tell everyone? What do you want to tell the world?
Ooh. Ooh, like this is the moment. No, oh my God, this is the
Right.
moment that I will,
This is
yeah,
the moment that
that
you've
was
been
just
waiting for.
spread
This
the
the
word.
climax.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
money shot.
yeah. This is like my manifesto. It's here that like
I
just
always
my
end it with that
manifesto.
though. I let people let like what's the last thing you want to tell the world? Because we never know, right? When our time is up.
Yeah, yeah. Even I don't know, like just I I believe like just know that there are some people that have it worse than you, but don't let like get to your head in a way that, oh, I can't, like, um how can I say it, like imagine something bad happens to your life, but then you imagine and then you remember, oh, but like there are kids in Africa, and
Mm,
they don't have food. Yes, of course there are, but sometimes shit happens in your life, and like you have your right to. It's just that I forgot the word, but like you have your right to say, man, fuck this, like come on, bro, why did this happen? Of
mm,
course, there are people that like that have it worse than you, but just because they have it worse than you doesn't mean that like you can. I forgot the word, so yeah, but like it's not like you can question why that happens to you, why that thing happened to you. And other thing is like for art, in specifically art, just get influenced by everything. Like you're walking down the street, get influenced by like the sound of the cars passing by, the sound of the birds flying, the sound of everything. Just get influenced by everything, and not only by like, oh, because I wanna like get influenced by everything because I make music or I film movies or whatever, but because I feel like when you start to kind of more appreciate these little things, when something bad happens to you, uh when shit happens in your life, uh you can kind of pass by, better, cope. in a way, I guess you can cope better with that because you learn to appreciate the small things, you know. You just don't have to, oh, my life is a disaster. I'm nobody. So yeah, I guess that's it. Because if you learn to appreciate the little things, of course, you can acknowledge that your life like is not good right now or whatever. But it's easier to pass by. It's easier to cope if you can just like uh if you can get influenced and inspired by things that are out there, you know, in the nature or in the city, or like seeing I don't know, seeing some constructions, you know, seeing some buildings. You can look at that, like that's cool, you know, like I like that aesthetic. I like those things, and yeah, I guess that's what I have to say. Oh, and one more thing that it is one thing that I really recommend. Uh, know more about your history, you know. And when I say your history, is not only about like the day you were born and maybe some history about your maybe some past about your dad or your mother or whatever, but like from your, how can I say this, originaries, I guess, like from people like from generations ago, you know, because these things can be so useful to you. And I'm not saying useful to like to earn money, you know, or to get a job. No, it can be really, I don't know. I guess it can make it makes you think about your place in the world, you know, when you know all the history that led up to you being born. So yeah, that's I guess what I have to say.
Obrigado. Thank you so much, Sneaky. This is DJ Sunny Side Vibe Session with Sneaky. You rock, brother.
Yes, that's it.
Keep loving yourself, man.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me here, and yeah, that's it.
Yo, that was so good. Gosh, I love that. Like, we can all learn from everyone. Doesn't matter where they're from, what their age is. Like, everyone has their like specific thing that makes them unique, right? That's why I love doing these, man. We can all learn from everyone. He's out there in Brazil. I'm in Japan. Like, we got so many people out there in the world just like vibing out. It's a vibe session. Thank you again, Sneaky Croft. Hell yeah, man. That was so cool. I'm gonna have to take a let's listen to some music. Let's take a break. That was really good though. Basically what I learned from that, I always say what I learned from everything is his last things. Like, he got really like deep. Like, he's like, I wrote this down. He's like, be open to what, like, be open to like get influence. Like, if your door's closed, you're not going to be able to like get influence from everything that's around you. Appreciate the small things, like, because you know, through the hard times, that's the thing that's going to be like the thing that makes you like happy and like keeps you going. Just to appreciate the simple things in life. And the last thing is like, know your history, know your generations, the people that came before you, and it's like the thing that makes you you. And that's just like beautiful. Sometimes I forget, like, because you know, I'm half Ethiopian, and it's like it's easy for me to forget that because my dad left us when he was 5, when I was 5, and it's like I don't know much about it, but sometimes I delve into my like the history of Ethiopia here and there. So yeah, that's really good, man. I really feel like he has a really like a lot of wisdom and like a true soul, and it's just amazing that, you know, someone that doesn't speak English, and he's like, this is like the first time I've ever spoke this much in like 2 years. Amazing, man. So that just shows a lot of like it's humbleness, and it's also like, yo, he vibed with me so much. He's like, I want to talk with you. And I think I said that I want to talk to him because I was like really curious about like the scene in Brazil. Like, I've seen those things, like where he's talking about like people dancing. Like, it's just such a freedom of expression, like culture of like music wise. Like, you can just go outside and see people dancing. Like, that doesn't happen in Japan. Like, people look at you weird here in Japan if you started just like playing music and dance. But it's like, yeah, that's what I love about those cultures. Like I think it's like Latin America maybe it's common in like a lot of like the South American countries. Is that true, Uno? In Argentina? Uno's out there in Argentina. He's probably like, yep, in Argentina too. They just put the music on and they can just have like a little like a street, what's it called? Block party. Yeah, that's not happening in Japan. No one's having block parties here. Like you can't even play your music loud. Like it's super like don't bother other person. So it's just really cool that like we can all get this experience from someone. And then I also learned 2 new things. Like I also learned the lira, not lira, it's called real. That's the currency in Brazil. So that's what I'm saying. Like we can learn something from everything. That's what when any interaction, I always say like, what did I learn from this kind of thing? So that's how my brain operates whenever I meet with someone or like go to a meeting. I'm like, what kind of thing did I take from this? Because it can be all a learning experience if you're open to learn. And I hope I did a good job, like not talking too much, right? I let him talk a lot. I think I'm getting better at that because you guys know me, I love talking. I'm like, I have to hold back sometimes. Actually a lot. I'm like holding back a lot because like a lot of times I'm like, I want to talk about this about me, but I'm like, nope, it's not about me. It's about him. So, and then I'll leave like, I think I'm getting better at like the interviews because of that. Cause I see like, I watch a lot of like Joe Rogan, and Joe Rogan is a good interviewer, like, but he's not even like really interviewing. It's more like a vibe session where he actually talks a little too much. I'm like, Joe, calm down. Let me just hear what that person has to say. Cause Joe loves talking, but that's what keeps Joe like in the conversation is he needs to talk about himself too. Shout out to Joe Rogan. Yo, if you're here, Joe Rogan, I'll interview you. Bro, pass the vibe check. Yeah. Sticky says, sorry for taking 1 hour. I didn't even know it was an hour. Dude, that's how you know you had a good time. And don't ever be sorry. Stop saying sorry. You're always good, man. Can you let us link for his music? Oh, good idea. Here we go. This one is give a link to his, how about I'll give a link to his channel. Let's see, did he send a song in? He didn't put a song in, like, no. Okay, I was gonna say we could play his song right now while we're like, after the interview, it'd be cool to play his. Actually, you know, we can play his song from before. Here we go. This is his song is called "I Lost This One in My Older HD." So here we go. This is him, Snicky, and I'll play this. We played this 3 days ago, 9, 20, like 3 days ago. But anyway, this is him. I call it. It says I lost this one in my old hard drive. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Okay, here we go. That's him, Sneaky Croft. I think he put another one into. I want to play another one of his because yeah, that dude is just so. I remember one time he put something and I was like, this is so experimental, and I'm like, I love it so much. Here we go. This one's called I Don't Know 2 by Sneaky Croft. That's him, Sneaky Croft. Let's go. Subbed. Hope you share more, Sneaky. Yeah. Twisted ways of making music. Enjoy it a lot. Yeah. Really fun. See, that's what I think. One of the first things I was like reviewing of yours was something like that, where it's like, whoa. So like, no one's making stuff like that, and like you said, man, you're just being open to the universe, the sounds it gives you. Let me go to the bathroom here, and then we'll get back to a review. Next up on the review is... Let's see, who's next? We have this one. The next is Twisted Minds. 1, 2. Yeah, Twisted Minds is up next. Oh yeah. Let me know if you're here. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back for the bathroom break.
Step in the room, all eyes on me. Confidence dripping like I'm fresh iced tea. Call me the chef, I'm cooking up game. Got the wrist so smooth, they all know my name. Every move calculated, yeah, I'm the GOAT. Yachts flock like I'm running the show. Swagger on max, yes, off the charts. I just don't steal hearts. Love making, that's the love making. Love making, that's the love making. Love making, that's the love making. Love making. It's the way I talk, every line's a gem. Got the energy of 10, don't play pretend. From the club to the street, yeah, I'm a magnet. Yachts can't resist, it's like I planned it. Confidence is loud, my tone is subtle. stay leaning close, caught in my bubble. It's chestnut checkers, yeah, I make the first move. Always 10 steps ahead, got nothing to prove. That's the thing I love making. That's the thing I love making. Love making, 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 that's the thing I love making. Love making. It's a vibe, it's a flex. I'm the man, breaking hearts. That's the plan. They ask how you do it. I just smile and wink, wink, wink. Charisma on tap, stink. Puss, ass, frizz like fire. Cats like bees, swimming around. They can't resist this taste.
Okay, we are back making some breakfast here. Twisted Minds is back. Here we go. This is Twisted Minds. Oh, wait, you changed your name. I just realized that. Wait, is that a different account? He usually says Stony Productions. Now his name is Twisted Minds. Yo, I just noticed that. Anyway, this is Twisted Minds called My Last Story. Here we go. Produced by Hamra.
Yeah. Over the years, I went by Stony.
You know,
Twisted Minds.
I don't even know who the fuck listens to this shit. Am I doing it for me? Or am I doing it for them?
Yeah. It's time for me to let it go. Let that shit go.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everybody. I'm about to end this shit.
Spit one. Let them know what's up.
Yeah. How do I tell my fans that really gave a fuck about me? How do I walk away while my demons all surround me? What's gonna happen on my new pathway? What do I do when I get away? When my pain and anger come to play? I'm walking away, no MIA. Who's gonna stop me? Haters trying to pop me. Jealous haters really want a carbon copy. We shoot up at the ground, blast that sound, bitch, shutting shit down. Now I'm about to walk away from the microphone, completing every motherfucking milestone. Worldwide collabs in every time zone. Goodbye, now it's time to stand alone. Gonna hit you with my last story. One love to the ones that came before me. Going out in a blaze of glory, creeping and riding in your territory. Stuck in this man is still one of the baddest. Walking away is gonna hurt, it's the saddest. I can't restore me, restore me my last story.
My last story.
Goodbye, self-explanatory. I hit you with my last story. Stuck in this purgatory, my farewell is mandatory. Stuck in this man is still one of the baddest. Walking away is gonna hurt, it's the saddest. I can't restore me, my last story.
No, and it ends. Oh, here's the thing. It says a song from my next album. Just changed it up and recorded it. Clip, sample, intro, verse, hook. I see. He just given us a sample of it. Yo, we get the exclusive. Yeah, he's working on his second album. He said his last. But man, I hope you can stick with it because we all want to see you make bangers. You're always making amazing music, man. Yo, what? We're so excited. Are we gonna get a date on that album release? Yo, we're gonna have a release party for you. I'll play your music while I'm exercising. Or we could do play some throughout like the stream, be like, and let people know to hit you up. That'd be kind of cool. Little day by day, like promote your album for you. But of course, you have to be in here. That's the thing. It's like you want to promote your music, you gotta be in here too. Like, I'm all about helping you out, but like I always want to see the artist. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I only want to review people that are here. Like, if you really want your music played, you'll be here for the review. If you're just like passing by and like trolls, they just drop it in and then never stay. So, which is fine though. Like, I understand. Like, people are busy, but it's like, yeah, that's why I made that rule. Like, you'll get a lot of people that that are just trolls. So like, it's a good example. Like, if you guys ever like start your own like review channels, that's a good idea to like just have like, if they have to be here for the review, because you'll eventually get like so many like people that troll and then just like flood your thing. All right, food is ready. Let me play the next track. Thanks again. It'll have 2 more artists on it. Nice. And what was the reason you switched your name to? You said, I don't know why you switched it. Yeah, I think it's, personally, I love it that you keep it all consistent. I'm always for that, like consistency of your naming for all platforms. Okay, next up is XO. Are you here, XO? Let me know. I'll give you 60 seconds to respond. All right, let me make the food here. Well, I'll play a song here that I recently made.
Now chasing the sun in a land overseas. Mountains and temples whisper peace to me. A place where the rivers and trees don't judge. I'm loved by the earth, no need to hold a grudge. Come on. I grew up in a town where I stood out loud, skin, hair, and face didn't blend with the crowd. No heroes on the screen, no echoes of me, just shadows in the story where I'll never be free. Felt like an alien on my home turf, searching for a place that could match my worth. Invisible battles, but I stayed in the fight, dreaming of a world where my soul felt right. Now chasing the sun in a land overseas. Mountains and temples whisper peace to me. A place where the rivers and trees don't judge. I'm loved by the earth, no need to hold a grudge. Come on. In the States, they stare, asking where you from. But my roots and my truth didn't fully belong. Heroes they praise never carried my face, so I made my own path in a wide open space. Fast forward to Japan, where the cedar trees sway. Bamboo grows, come guiding my way. I bow to the mountains, the oceans, the breeze. Here I'm enough, no pretending to please. Now chasing the sun in a land overseas. Mountains and temples whisper peace to me. A place where the rivers and trees don't judge. I'm loved by the earth, no need to hold a grudge. Come on. I came from a world where I felt misplaced, but now I found peace in this natural space. From a kid with no heroes to a heart full of zen, I'm loved by the land that my journey began. Now chasing the sun in a land overseas. Mountains and temples whisper peace to me. A place where the rivers and trees don't judge. I'm loved by the earth, no need to hold a grudge. Come on. Now chasing the sun in a land overseas. Mountains and temples whisper peace to me. A place where the rivers and trees don't judge. I'm loved by the earth, mountains and temples whispering peace to me. A place where the rivers and trees don't judge. I'm loved by the earth, no need to hold a grudge.
Yeah. Never fit in, but with nature we always can. Look within. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Someone said whoop whoop. XO, I don't see you here for your review. Okay, so who's up next? XO did not respond, right? Okay. Who's next on the review? XO was that one. Next up is Uno. Uno, let me know if you're here. Wait, I just seen him right there. Okay, here we go. This one's Uno. This one's called... Again, thanks for the questions, Bubba and Uno, during the live interview, the vibe session. Here we go. This one's Uno, and it's called... Shout out to Uno, by the way. He's out in Argentina. Yo, we got our South American brothers, Uno and Sneaky, Brazil and Argentina out in this. Yeah, man. This one's Hyundai Shie by Uno. Wait, Uno just came back. Let's go. Oh, not Uno. EXO came back. Alright. Just in time. Here we go. This one's EXO. Called Griffin. Here we go. We'll go EXO and then Uno. He just came back right in time. Woo! Saved by the bell. Oh yeah. The XO, that's amazing. I can see you being a part of a Battle of the Beats. Let me know if you're interested. And yeah, everyone, if you hear a vibe, Uno's like, I feel like I can freestyle on that. That's what I'm saying, man. We got amazing artists and producers. That's what it said, like, calling all producers and artists. Like, yo, this is the hub for like open source. Everyone just vibe with each other. We got this huge piece of cake we can all eat from equally. Yo, that's so good. Oh, MIDI, yeah. Do you ever hit up BDBGP for the Battle of the Beats? Yeah, he wants to have you a part of that. So yeah, usually BDB knows, like, if I refer him to, if I refer you to him, that means you got some heat. He knows that I'm not just sending random people. Yeah, Sneaky said opium style. Still in my training arc. Gotcha. That's good. Be open with that too. Like, you're still just training. Like, you don't need to be part of battles yet. Perfect. But let me know whenever you want to be a part of a battle. Like BDBGP, it comes in here sometimes, and he like will send him to people his way, and it's really cool. Like everyone, BDB's here. Hit him up if you want to be part of his Battle of the Beats. Like, and he like helps us underground producers out so much. And especially for me, I've been maybe 4 battles. It's just a really good way to like challenge yourself with the beats you make. Like, doing a battle of beats though is way different than making a tight beat. Like, Battle of Beats is like, you have to go all out, change ups, like keep it interesting, keep it like relevant, keep it like something familiar. It's like that is almost like you're DJing in a way. Like, you have to put on a performance. But it's really fun, and it changes your mindset when you're like building the track out. Battle of the Beats just helps like change up the monotony of always making tight beat, tight beat, tight beat. It's like entering little competitions here and there help like your brain, like it just changes your brain. He wants 10 beats, but I don't have that many yet. I gotcha. Yeah, let him know then. Just be very upfront, because he needs to know, like, because then he needs to put the brackets in, like, kind of, he's in a rush kind of right now, because he needs to set up the bracket. You're not freestyling? You're bad at that? No problem, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, freestyle rappers, yo, that is like, I have the most respect for that style of rap. Because it's like, you got to be on point, you got to make a story, you got to like be able to, people understand you, you have to be on flow, you have to rhyme your words. I'm just like, dude, there's so much involved in freestyle rapping. I love it so much. Yo, shout out to See the Rapper. He does a lot of his stuff like freestyling. Oh, Twisted Minds, I hope you're okay. What do you need to change? Why do you need to make an adjustment? Twisted Minds too, yeah. He doesn't freestyle either. That's like a whole different like mindset, isn't it? Like, to be a freestyle rapper and to be like writing out and then rapping, it's like two totally different skill sets. But I'm sure it's a lot easier for a freestyle rapper to like see things on a paper and read it than the other way around, than a person that reads it and then then going to freestyle rapping, that's like almost, there's no like, that skill doesn't transfer over. You have to really build that skill at freestyle rapping. I think like freestyle rapping is like comedy in a way, like stand-up comedy. But it's like stand-up comedy where the roasting battles. Have you seen roasting battles? I love that stuff so much. Yeah, you're all about writing. And that's fine. Everyone has their own style of creating music. Like I was talking to Sneaky. He was like, I was like, what do you feel about people sampling? He's like, he doesn't really care. Like, he just wants to hear the finished product. But you have people that like are against that. Like, oh, you use loops and samples and you didn't create everything from scratch. But yeah, that's cool though. Everyone has their own style of like, you know, and everyone has their own opinion. Roasting battles, yeah, right? Kind of like authoring some, creating a story at bedtime for their kids. Roast beef. How much snow do you get in Japan a year? Oh, the northern part gets so much. Not our place. Like 1 day a year. I live on a separate island, like known for surfing and fishing. So yeah, that's a good question though. Yeah, Japan gets a lot. It's actually, if you're a snowboarder or a skier, like I heard this is like some places. I don't know about it, but this is like the best place for that. Like Japan gets a lot of snow up north. It's like it's like rated really high, I guess, with like people that snowboard or do skiing. Amblet in the house. Alright, next up, the review is Uno. That's right, Uno was up, and then we found out XO just came in time. So here we go. Thanks again, XO. Alright, here we go. Uno. Yeah. Super cool. Like, I can see that as like a rave or something. I don't know about raves, but do you guys go to raves? I can see that, like, or like the basement rave or something like that, like an underground rave. That'd be cool to go to a rave, like, but not with. I don't want to deal with all those like druggies and all that kind of stuff. Like, just people having good time with the music, you know. Leave all the other crazy stuff behind. But I think a lot of people with that culture, right? They only associate like a drug with that, like ecstasy and all that, like, I don't know, party drugs or something. But I don't know. I just want to go to a place where they're just like people just vibe into the music without any like substances. Like alcohol, sure, but like, can't we just all vibe to the vibrations? Can't we just all be drunk off of the vibes from music? Can't we all just be high off of like music? I think people build the tolerance, right, too, when they do drugs, and then it's like when they come off of it, it's like they can't build back regular dopamine levels, right? Or it takes a while, right? Maybe, I don't know about the science behind it, but I'm just thinking like they just feel bored because it's like, dang, now that I have to deal with reality. But it's like, you know what? That's what we were all meant to be. Like, you just had this like crazy heightened sense of like dopamine rush all the time, and welcome back to reality. That's not real. We're not all supposed to be happy and crazy all the time. Kind of house and dubby. Yeah, you're a raver. Dang, we got a raver in the house. Do you wear the baggy pants? Most open people do. Maybe an edible. Raving isn't like it used to be though. Not as much. Oh, really? And then where do you go raving? Is there like, I heard people go in the deserts or something like that. Thanks for listening. Yo, thanks for sharing. Up next is Midi. Are you here? I'll give you 60 seconds to respond. Midi. That's why I think it's really cool. Kendrick Lamar, he like openly says like he doesn't do drugs or he smokes or like does anything, doesn't drink. And he's not afraid to say that. Like a lot of artists like had to put a front on, like, who was it? Future, like saying about, he's like, I don't even do that, but I had to like say that in a rap, like something about, was it Mali or something he did? Or he's always like rapping about something. He's like, I never used that certain drug that he rapped about. I forgot what it was, but it's almost like he just did it for the views. And I was like, man, that's so sad. And like other people listening to that said, I did that because he said that. And he's like, you know what? I don't even do that drug. I was like, oh man, forget what drug he's like Future was saying, but is it Xanax or something? It's so sad, right? Because they have so much influence, and then they're like speaking, but I can't control their art. That's their art. If they do that, that's them. That's on them. That's the thing about art too. Is like they just, if they wanted to talk about it, why not? Like for me too, I'm like, I talk about some crazy shit. So it's like, but I don't mean it all, right? But it's like, but did you understand? That's the kind of scary thing about being an influencer, right? Though it's like, then you gotta like realize, oh shit, I'm like shaping the minds of some people. Like you gotta be a little bit more careful than. I think that kind of thing is kind of scary, right? And I'm not at that point yet to really worry about that, but damn. Well, I guess my thing is always is like, yo, if that's what you are feeling, it's okay to say that. Like, it's freedom of speech, but then it's like, let them know too, like, in these lives, be like, I'm all about freedom of expression. I don't necessarily mean I'm doing those things. Almost like that, as like a disclaimer on the CD, like, smoke break. Okay. Smoke one for me, Stony. Emily, what doll do you produce on? Thanks for listening. I have pants similar anywhere. People host them anywhere. Little sewers. Wow. Abandoned churches. Wow. That'd be crazy. Okay, MIDI's here. Let's get it. This one's MIDI and it's called Hyperactive. Feel it. Let's go. MIDI in the house. And this is the homie that I really want to see on the Battle of the Beats. He has really good beats. Oh yeah. Late night vibes. I love that mid to low filter. Yeah, if you like kept it really like sharp and crisp, it would change it all, right? Just putting that in the middle. Oh, it's a low pass filter. That's it. Yep. Great work, MIDI. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I really cannot wait for you to be part of the Battle of the Beats. There's that tournament first, and then after that, it might be like he'll bring it back to like regular one versus one. That's great to know. Like, let them know what you vibed with, what you didn't. Good point, Sneaky. Trying to get the clippy sound out. Yeah. Filter was cutting way too much. So that's the thing, we can all take like advice from everyone. It's like take it with a grain of salt, right? To see which ones you vibe with. You don't have to always take every single comment or like suggestion. But that's how I learn a lot from like just today. Bubba, excuse me. Bubba C's gave me that suggestion about adding the reverse bass. I was like, oh yeah, good idea. Like, just listening and being open to, certain things. I'm not saying all the time, because that can get annoying, right? But if someone has a suggestion, you're like, oh, actually, I haven't used that idea. Or like, well, that actually really that's a good idea for this. It's just another thing, like when you watch a video, like, or you hear a song, you get you get inspired by it. I can't. Hold on, I swallowed that. I swallowed that wrong. That's what Diddy said. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, just swallowed that cookie wrong. Okay. You know when you're like swallowing the cookie, like you eat it so fast and like you forget to chew it and then just like swallows and gets stuck. Like that dry piece gets stuck in your throat and you're like, fuck. That's what happened. Oatmeal raisin cookie. It's like extra dry. Jeez. Okay, next up is Shane. Shane, are you here? I'll give you 60 seconds to respond. Stoney's like, I just smoked, not you. Why are you coughing like a smoker? I still feel it. Yeah, exactly. Uno called it. He's like, Tristan Mines went to smoke break and made you cough? Damn. Yeah, he's smoking so much, he got me high over here up in Japan. But I like that not Uno, Obstacle Uno. He said about how like his brain works so hyperactive when he smokes, it actually helps him focus. Which is like, it just blows my mind because I didn't know about that. Like I thought you always think like, oh, the stoner image makes you just lazy and not want to do anything. But you have to remember, everyone has different reactions to every chemical. Like for me, I'm lucky I can drink every day because I'm not addicted to it. I can stop and then not have like the shakes or any like thing. I've been drinking for like 15 years and it's like, I'm not saying everyone should do that, but I'm just saying my reaction to alcohol is like, is fine. I can really enjoy it. And that's what I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. Because there's, we've talked to Chrissy B. We had the interview with Chrissy B. He's like, one little drop? Nope. He's like, there goes 3 days wasted. So yeah, there's like some people have different reactions to, like everyone has different reactions to every chemical. So it's like on you to like find out what things do for you. Like it's not just like a one thing fits all. Right? Because even Clown Headhunter, we had talked to him, we did the interview with him. It makes him like, his psychosis goes up, right? So it can like start someone's smoking, like for him brings up his psychosis. Anyway, next up, he did not come. I don't see him. Shane, dang it, Shane Gillis, where are you at? All right, next up, Robbie Mack, are you here? I'll give you oh, this guy's really dope. Damn, he's here again. Yo, Robbie, are you here? Dude, this guy is like, yeah, professional sounding. We were all like, wait, what? All right, I'll give you 60 seconds to respond. Robbie, are you here? Like even someone like that, like I'm saying, like if you miss your time, you gotta join back the queue, man. But who else would come in that I would just be like, nope, you're skipping everyone? Maybe it's like a huge like influencer, maybe. I don't know. That's a good question. If like a real famous person came in and be like, yep, you're gonna skip the queue, or do I make him wait? Damn, that'd be so mean. But it's like so true though. It's like, nope, you gotta follow the rules. Obama comes in, like, nope, you gotta follow the queue, homie. Robbie is here. Let's go. Dude, this guy is so good. We're all like geeking out last time he showcased his music. I'm here. What's up, homie? What up, bro? I'm here. My bad the other night. My service was awful. No problem, man. I'm just telling you, that was crazy. And you can go back in to hear the review. We were all like, wait, what? Alright, here we go. This is Robbie Mack. Get ready. This one's called Numb by Robbie Mack. That's a dope beard, man. How long did it take you to grow that? Is that your real beard? I mean, is that really you? I know it's a real beard, but how long did it take you to grow that?
Wasted day, wasted away, wasting time, and times have changed. Guess you changed your mind. Time to fan a flame. Drew a line in the sand that got me out here, judging in good name. Another day goes by and the night turns into morning. Another day goes by and I forgot to call. You know that to say when it's raining, well it's pouring. These days I got my back against the wall. Phone just rings, someone's been calling, but they'll call back some other time and pour a drink. Yeah, it's almost morning. I think I'll watch the sunrise drift away until I'm zoning. Who's to blame? Man, who really cares? I'm fighting with the man in the mirror now. I wonder if he's really there. Sometimes I see death is around the corner and I don't really care. Another day goes by and the night turns into morning. Another day goes by and I forgot to call. You know they say when it's raining, well it's pouring. These days I got my back against the
Oh, yeah. Dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's him. The Mac Daddy himself. Whew. Dude, wow. Like, you talking about someone like, you like review someone's music and then you like, oh yeah, they're actually on the top 100 charts. Like, I'll be like, yeah, I wouldn't question that. Definitely like radio ready, like gonna be on the Billboard charts. That's great, dude. Oh my gosh. Like, I just want to be a fly on the wall in your studio session. Like, how was your writing process too? Like, for that. Not my style, but this is good. This sounds good. Yeah. See, that's good, Sneaky. Not mine either. I rap mostly. Really, Robbie? I never heard you do a rap one though. Because the last one you put in was like this kind of still. Pop kind of. I would love to hear a rap one from you. Is it like a cloud rap style? I don't know. Maybe I cannot hear you doing like 90s freestyle type rap. But I would love to. That's my favorite genre. I love rap. Like, I love like old school 90s rap. Memphis rap, yeah. I just don't know. Like, I just don't. The frequencies of the cloud rap, like or opium rap and stuff like that, it just doesn't vibe with me. The certain things, right? Everyone has their own taste of like style of music. Yeah, some hard rock stuff too. Yeah, I can send one in. That'd be dope. All right, let's get the next one. Thanks again, Robbie Mac. Damn, only a few months, and that's like a really nice beard. Jealous, right? So many people are jealous. So many people cannot grow beards, right? Can you put a W in the chat if you can grow a beard? I can, but it's so itchy, and I'm like, my face is too small, and it's gonna look like eyes coming out of like darkness. Sneaky loves cloud rap, yeah. All right, next up is Ambit. He said he's here. Let's get it. It's called Long Ago. Mugashi. You know the Japanese for that? That's crazy. Do you speak Japanese? All right, here we go. Amblet.
This might be last forever.
The way you talk about it, you seem to think that time really has stopped here. That's a story from long ago, and I've forgotten about it. Time never stands still. I've gotta go. Bye, Jack. Long ago.
Oh yeah, great ending too. I love the production. I love the composition of that, man. I like how the drums are not like always the same. Like you change it up. Yeah, like you're not just putting a loop on there. Like you can tell like you put time in. He said he's using it by hand. He's not automating it. Dope. Yeah, I would have automated that. That takes a lot of time. Just by hand and chopping it up and putting it into place. Dude, that's crazy. I would love to see your playlist for that. Wow. You got a lot of respect for like EDM producers and electronic producers. Like, you ever see their playlist? It's crazy. I'm talking about playlists. Like, this is what I mean by playlist. This is the playlist for anyone that's like not a producer. This is the storyboard, right? Anyway, I would love to see your playlist, but it's like 30 tracks deep. And you're thinking that's nothing, but yeah, for me, I'm like just a hip hop producer, right? I mean, like I like a lot of the simple sounds, and when I hear that though, I'm like, wow! And see that you guys' like playlist, crazy, all like the automation here and there, like for sound effects, like the different panings for each sound. It's like craziness. Like I can get away without coloring things, right? Mine just looks bland and like basic, but it's only 10 tracks, right? Pony's digging it, yeah. Evelyn is a she. Oh, sorry. I'm a she, but yeah. She is a she. Thanks. I'll send you my playlist for a show I spin. Okay. Thanks. Alright, next one up is Cemento. This one is him. That's the one we interviewed today, y'all. No, we had a vibe session, not interview. Sneaky Croft, here we go. This one's called Testing the New Day. Yo, Sneaky Croft, what the heck? That's scary as fuck. Dude, I love it so much though. It's like that awkward feeling when you're like, oh, that's so weird. It makes me feel like dirty and weird and dark. Dude, wow. That's so scary. I had to listen again because there's so much like texture stuff that's going on, I'm sure. I need to put my headphones on. Let me make this other session on Instagram though. What inspired that? That's always a good question. Anyone that's reviewing people's music, if you're like, what do I ask? What do I ask? Just ask them what inspired that track. Because that every piece is like some from emotion. If you ask that, that's like the best thing you can ask a producer. Even just an artist, right? If they're painting a picture, like what inspired you to do that? That's just the basic question everyone should ask. because there's like basically you're asking like what made you do that, like did you feel like, and then he's gonna be like I was like feeling this way this day and I watched this movie, and then they can go into depth about everyone has their personal experience of why they created something. And that's what makes us really beautiful as artists. Like we can put any emotion in, we can capture that and put it into our art. I love it, man. That's the special power we have as artists. We can take an emotion and make it like in touchable form or like wave form, right? Damn, that's beautiful. Like beautiful and eerie. Like there's the scary part, but it's like cool. He just said, I was just testing the new doll. Wow, and you tested like that. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm wondering about the sounds that influenced you. Like remember we were talking about, like he's talking about from Brazil, and it's like, I guess I was thinking about like if it's that like very like sad, like I just think about Memphis music. Why is it so dark? Like the beginning of Memphis music, it's because that street life was so bad. Like it was so dangerous there, right? And it's like they could put that into their music. And it's like kind of Halloween horrorcore, right? The beginning of all that horrorcore stuff is like the Memphis dark music. I was listening to some oldies and there was this vinyl sound that inspired me. See? That's another thing, man. That is very important. That's why I ask those questions like that. Alright, I'm gonna put my headphones on for this because this one's, I gotta play it again. So, it sounds so good. I bet it's gonna sound so good with headphones. There's just, it sounds like there's a lot of cracks and creaks in like your voice with that. That's probably your voice too, isn't it? Here we go. This one again, Sneaky Croft. And everyone go back into the live that we did, the live vibe session with him earlier today. Man, what a cool, interesting story out of Brazil. Shouts to Brazil. Oh, my heart's racing. Yo, I'm so glad there's no jump scare. Like, I'm waiting for the jump scare the whole time. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's like, that's stressful to listen to, actually. Like, that messes me up. Yo, like, I feel weird right now. Almost, like, sick to my stomach. That's how much music affects me, man. Like, I'm really, like, that's why, actually, I don't even watch scary movies. Like, fun fact about me, like, I will never watch scary movies, man, because music is one thing, but when I get visuals and the music, nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna watch any scary movies. There's like the old ones that are like funny, like that's like a funny scary, right? Where the graphics are so bad. Like those are comedy almost to me. But yeah, anything else like the new stuff, nope. Even these games these kids play too, that kind of that stuff where they jump scare you in there. I'm like, nope, I'm not watching that. That like that one TV show, the zombies everywhere. I'm like, nope, I stopped watching that. It just like got too much. It was like messing with me. Yeah, I'm just really like something about the visual plus the sound messes me up. Yeah, you can show me the session. Yeah, I actually really want to see how that looks too. I like that you guys show me like the background scene, like you get to see like the blueprint, like when you guys send me your playlist. And by the way, playlist, I mean this one right here, and you non-producers out there, this is called the play. See that it says playlist up here? This is like the storyboard with all the tracks. This is called the mixer. Alright, there's your lesson today. Alright, anyway. Let's get into the next one, and then after that I'm gonna make some beats and then we'll get back to the more reviews. Here we go. This one's Twisted Minds, Are You Here? This one called Bang Bang. Yeah, I usually would make music now. It's been I've been doing a long time reviewing. I don't really review this long. I kind of want to make music actually. So Stony, are you here? I'll give you 60 seconds. I think we're in his like in your like kitchen, right? Hello everyone in Stony's house. Yo, you guys are lucky to have a dope dad like him, a dope husband. Yo, we all get a blessing of him, like, you know, him just being here. We all get to share like his the love he has exuding from his heart, the real feelings that come from his music. He lived a lot, you know, he lived a lot of lives. Like people, you know, just hearing his story through his music is really, really like therapeutical. So we can all heal, and I hope, I pray like he doesn't stop making music. And Mr. Stoney, yo, like, keep loving on your kids, man. Like, you have something beautiful, and it's so beautiful that you had a lot of like record deals, like people coming to you and you wanted to sign you, and you're like, nope, I gotta stay true to my family. Like, I want to be there for them. I don't want to be like on tour and like just miss them growing up, man. And that's like a very selfless thing to do. And yeah, hit him up, yo, if you want some tats done too. I bet he does some cool stuff. I haven't seen his art with his tat, but like, yeah, like just seeing what he does on, you do your own too on you. It looks dope. Like, I don't wear tats. I don't wear tats. No, have tats. But I respect the art in the tat world, graffiti too. I like looking at graffiti. Like if it's done tastefully, right? Here we go. This one is Twisted Minds. I hope your family could hear that, by the way. If not, that one's for you. Clip it, share it. Let's go. Take it to your grave. This one's Twisted Minds called Bang Bang. Here we go. Featuring Saya, produced by Tuna Beats. Oh, by Mosh Saya? Yeah. Shout out to Mosh, man. Is that the Saya we know? I think he said featuring Saya, so that probably is Mosh Saya. Yo, that guy introduced me to everyone. Here we go, Twisted Minds.
Yeah, some of these motherfuckers don't give a shit. Stony Productions. That's how we do this shit. I'm coming back. Got this gun cocked and loaded. We about to light this motherfucker up. Bang, 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 bang. Give me like a bullet tonight. Oh, bang, bang. finger on the trigger, about to let it fly. Time to say goodbye to the night sky. Everybody wanna fuck around, wanna bust around. Let me your ears, tell me what's that sound. Shovel in the dirt, wanna put me in the ground. Round and round in my battleground. Dealt with the pain creeping up in my brain. Hard to maintain, damn, I'm going insane. The voices they creep, they've been talking to me, wanna light me up like a Christmas tree. I'm letting you know, you're gonna reap what you sow. I'ma blast first, click clack, first to let that thing blow.
I bang, plus I might be out of brain. My homies done told me I'm low to the brain. Plus I be out on my lone in the lane. I bust it, I bang. I bust like a nut on the butt of a slut of a girl that'll never know my name. But when she sees me in public, you know we gonna say bang, bang. You hit me like a bullet tonight. Oh, bang, bang. I've lost all touch in my mind. Lonely Productions, Twisted Minds, Sire, 2023, Ride, yeah, Bang, bang.
Yo, what? First of all, that's an amazing beat. Shout out to Tuna Beats. Wow. And yeah, Mosh did his thing. I like his vocal chain, kind of in the background, like kind of like, hey, I'm the feature. I don't need to be all the way up front like Stoney was up front. Mosh is kind of like different, like mic effect. Like almost like the feature mic effect, it feels like. But Stoney, man, dude, your flow is so good. I'm listening to a lot of like Memphis stuff, and there's like that flow, the triplets. Oh, it's so good. That's really hard to do. Like I'm like still learning about all that, but yeah, a lot of respect to that. Damn. Great work, brother. Oh wow, we have a lot left to review, and I might have to leave. So let me close the review after I see Amlet's putting another one in. All right. I'll take the last one, and then we'll let's make a beat and then come back to reviews. Amblet, are you putting another one in? No? I saw you typing something. Alright, let me make another beat and then we'll get to the other reviews. I don't think I saw him typing it. He stopped typing it. Okay, so, alright, submission's closed. We'll review all of these last ones before we leave. I want to make a beat. It's been a while. Time really flies. Like, I can't believe that this is already, how many hours are we in? 4.5 hours in the live. Like, it feels like it's just like been an hour. That's what's crazy. Like, wow. I think that's when you know, like, you love what you're doing. You're just like, wait, what? I've been doing this for 4.5 hours? I mean, it's just like the same thing as someone making, playing a video game. Oh, sorry, it's a she. She's a she. Sorry, it's so hard to remember that you are a she because like I think like 99% of the people here are like men, so it's so hard to remember. So I had to think, okay, ambulant she. Wow, I'd look at your picture. How about that? And it's a girl, I think. So bear with me. That's a good question too. Like how many producers are men? I think there's like I bet it's like insane compared to women. Probably like what 98% men in this producer world. Why is that? Same with rap, right? There's not that many like female rappers. Alright, I'm just uploading my beat here. Because I was going to do that at the beginning. Brain. And in. Alright, let's go ahead and just upload that beat right now because we made the video. Shout out to Bubba Seeds. He helped me with this first beat that we made today. I'll give him a shout out in the video. Shouts to Bubba Seeds for helping me with this. Okay. Memphis type. DJ Paul type beat 6 month view. Dirty type beat. Dirty type. Okay, and then djsunnysideup. Alright, we're just putting that one out because I want to like do that. Dark. The dirty one. Nope. Dark and hip hop. Okay. Just want to publish that now because I will forget. Alright, now it's good. Make sure it works. Oh yeah, I got Blue Sky. You guys mess with Blue Sky? It's like the new X. Are you guys on X, by the way? Type a W if you guys are on X, formerly known as Twitter. EDM world is full of lady producers. Really? Good to know. Now you're fine. There's quite a bit more girls in underground EDM than there is in your hip hop space. Oh, good to know. I think we can all learn something new. I didn't know about that. What do you think the reason is for that? I guess it's just speculation. if you know, you know. If you speculating is fine too. It just brings the conversation, right? We don't all have to know every single answer. All right, so that's the beat. Oh yeah, that was what I want. That's what we made earlier. That was fun. Shout out to Bubba Seeds again. He's like helped me out with the kind of co-producing, and he's like vibing with. He's like put that up on BeatStars. Yeah, me. Shout out to Texas boys, Bubba Seeds. All right, let's make a beat and then we'll get into the last reviews here. All right. I switched to Blue Sky. Oh, you on Blue Sky too? Only social that I have is YouTube. Okay. The rap and hip hop community is very closed-minded. That's what she thinks. Okay. I started off making trap beats, so I saw firsthand. In what way did you feel they were closed-minded? So like I want to know your personal experience, and if you're willing to talk, I would love to have a vibe session with you, because that's gonna be really interesting to hear from a woman's perspective. Like I've never really ever talked to a woman producer, so that's why it's like you are a gem. Like we can all learn from you. That's up to you if you want to or not. Oh, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna move rooms and I'll be right back. I'll be ready for the reviews. Okay, we moved rooms and then, yeah, man, we're back. Let's get the last reviews in. That was a really fun kind of trying to like mix of like Memphis, but like I don't know, mysterious kind of like in a way, but it's like funky but like dark. Yeah, I don't know, just having fun with the sounds. Don't really want to put any category, but that's kind of what I was going for, like just inspired what kind of like a dark, mysterious Memphis sound. Okay, let's get back in the chat here. Chat is really quiet. Yeah, we're C and D, right? Let me cover on my other screen. Nice. Would love to see it. If you can share it in the Discord, in the picture section, that'd be cool. Yo, could you read my last track? I was AFK. I already submitted. Okay, here we go. Let's get these last tracks reviewed here. Up next is Twisted Mind was last. The next one is Pony Boy. Pony Boy, are you here? I'll give you 60 seconds to respond. We're just gonna fly through these last reviews. Pony Boy, are you here? Amplet is cooking right now. Oh, he will be live again soon, cooking right now. Oh, thanks for letting them know, Amplet. Pony Boy, 16 seconds to respond. 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Pony Boy missed it. Okay. Twisted Minds, you're up next. I see him. No need to ask for if he's here. Let's get it. I see you, brother. This is No Rush by Twisted Minds, featuring V.I.P. Produced by Dope Funk. Stony, that is so good. That's Twisted Minds, yo. Oh my gosh. Yo, you gotta make music with him all the time. Like, he fits your vibe like a glove. Damn. Shout out to Dope Funk, that's the producer. Shout out to Vito Music, he's the other rapper on that feature right there. Yo. I didn't know Vito also was a rapper. I thought he was just a producer, right? Is he a producer too? Damn. And that producer is Dope Funk. He has that voice of like Nate Dogg. Hell yeah. Roz in the house. Josh in the house. Let's go, fam. Submissions are closed. I'm gonna head out. Dad life stuff, you know what I mean? 5 hours in. We gotta get back to the dad life stuff, so we're running through these last reviews. Here we go. XO is up next. Let me know if you hear XO. 60 seconds to respond. All the description shows about how we review the music, so lock in, vibe with it. Dubs all day. Yeah. Oh, Pony Boy, you missed your turn. How about this? If someone's not here, I'll get you instead, right? EXO's here. Let's get it. I'm here. Mine is just a little experimental. Oh yeah, we love experimental. This is called Elevator Jazz by our homie XO. Let's get it. Dude. Oh man, EXO, that's probably like my favorites from you, man, so far. Like, dude, what? That's so vibey. Especially going after Stony. Twisted Mind had that like West Coast song, and you put that on, and I was like, it fit really well. Yo, and I was like, Twisted Mind is making me die laughing. Yeah, the different kind of hood, Mr. Rogers neighborhood. Wow. That was so good. Yeah, I vibe with that. That frequency reaches me. Yeah, just like the jazzy vibe, and then it's like still like smooth and funky too. Yeah, and I could tell like you were playing that, like just having fun with the pitch bend and using different instruments here and there for the solos. Oh, it's beautiful. Great use of sound, man. Push this as lo-fi, people will vibe. Yeah. Yeah, you have to get rid of the 808s though. Or just put a lo-fi filter on it. Cause it's like it hits way too hard for a lo-fi. Yeah, put it more in the mid. Just put like the telephone effect on it. Like you're waiting for the phone. Like they're please be on hold. Please. That's actually a good song. That's a good idea for our next song. Like, please enjoy this music while you are on hold for the next representative, and then and like your song plays. That's actually a great idea for an intro. Probably it already is taken, but there's so many like ideas like that, right? People probably have. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh man. ATAX50s with a nice interface. ATHMX50s with a nice interface. I don't know what that is. Is that those are speakers, right? What's ATXM50? I believe those are monitors, right? Oh yeah, because I asked, what are you guys listening to? What are you listening to this on? Let's look. Oh, those headphones. Not sponsored, but those ones. The Audio Tech, right? Audio Tech? Audio Technica. Audio Technica. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all in Japanese because I live in Japan. So anyway, that's what she's listening to on Amblet. TYMHM8. The sax sounded a slight bit out of key though. Could just be me. Twisted headphones. Papa was a Rolling Stone. Let's go, Morgan! Yeah! That's a classic. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left us was alone. Yeah. That's that real funk right there. Oh, I want to listen to that song so bad right now. Okay. Papa was a Rolling Stone. Hell yeah. Alright. Stay focused. Next up is Pony Boy. Are you here? Oh, you did make it for your next one. You put like 2 in, so you missed the first one. I'll give you. Everyone gets 60 seconds. Like I said, if you miss your time, I can't be nice anymore because there's so many reviews and it's like, oh, Instagram, the hour is ending. I'm not coming back for the next hour. So Instagram, thank you. It's been a nice 5-hour session. We do spurts of 1 hour each on Instagram because I guess we're shadow banned. But yeah, I live in Japan. I've been here for 11 years. Ask your question about Japan. 11 years here. I don't see Wait, EXO is here. No, we're looking for Pony. Pony, are you here? I love paying Papa in band. Let's go. What kind of band? 10 seconds. Where are you at, Pony? You're gonna miss your second one. He keeps coming in and out. That's what Diddy said. Roz is like, let's go. Alright, you missed it again. Dang, Pony. 0 out of 2. IIK3, are you here? I'll give you 60 seconds. Good, what a great name. He said Elevator Jazz. That's exactly what that is. Marching band. Let's go. Yeah, I can speak Japanese. Josh, can I get one song in real quick? Laugh my ass at Diddy don't. Yeah. Alright, IIK, you missed your countdown. Next up, well, no, you have 10 seconds. IIK. Josh, I will open it only for 1 second. Here you go. Ready? I'll open it for 10 seconds. Get it in now, Josh. You're lucky because I'm being nice because no one's here for the review. Pony, you missed your review. Next up is IIK, you missed it. There's Robbie Mack, are you here? I'm opening up the queue for homie Josh because a lot of people missed their spot, so I guess I am being nice after all. Alright, Robbie, you're up next. 60 seconds to respond. Robbie, 40 seconds left. Alright, I think submissions are closed now. I think I see someone put theirs in, so. Closing submissions. Robbie, I do not see you anymore, so let's keep moving on to the next. 20 seconds left, Robbie. But hey, in the meantime, check out that screen, y'all. This is because of that one homie that we interviewed. What's his name? Doesn't Matter Music. Yo, he put, hey fam, just a reminder. Every day is a new chance to grow, learn, and create something amazing. No matter where you are or what you're facing, keep pushing forward. And remember, we've got a whole community rooting for you. Stay positive, keep the vibes high, and let's make today one to remember. Yeah! I love that so much. Alright, Robbie, you did not make your cut. Let's get it. Next one up is... Next one up is Amblet. Amblet, are you here? I'll give you 60 seconds. Amblet. Oh, EXO, you sneaky mother... Yeah, man. I sneaked in one of my edits. If you want to watch it, I used to be an editor. Let's go. I'll let you off on that because you are a sneaky guy and you did it. You got it in. Ambulance here. She made her cut. Let's get it. This is Ambulance. You know how we do. This one is called Ambulance Dying Wish. Here we go. One of the rare female producers, y'all. Show some love. And I'm saying that because I felt so stupid saying the wrong pronoun, and she's like, I'm a she. So anyway, show some love, man. That is, I think there's like very rare. There's one other, Violet Shades is the only other like woman producer that came in here. So let's go. Here we go. Amblet, Dying Wish.
Amulet.
When I die, 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 die. When I die, 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 die. When though my time here was short, and the years may be tough, I'm in a quieter place, buried deep in the dust. Please don't grieve when my time has come. For all men must die, and I am one.
Amblet, let's go! Alright, I just sent you, actually I added you as a friend, so let me know if you're down for an interview. Not today, I gotta get going, dad duty stuff, you know how we do. But whenever you come back. Alright, so let's fly to the next one. Again, amazing track, I love the chops on the vocals. I thought that was your voice, but it doesn't matter if it's not, it's beautiful. Remember, enjoy what you do as a listener. Don't dive too much into, like, that's always me. Like, the problem I have is, like, when I listen to music, I have to, like, just like we talked with, when I did the interview earlier with our homie, Sneaky Croft, like, talking about the challenges of listening to music as a producer, right? We're like, stop being critical and just enjoy the music as it is, as a listener. Maybe that's something we can never truly like do, because we're like learning the skills of all this, and you're like listening with those like you know, our ears are so much more in tune with all this like other sound. Like yeah, I think that's just something that you can't stop doing. It's like you learned a new skill and then it's like, yeah, right, you can just turn that off. No, I think everyone that learns stuff about music, like production, when they listen to music, it's like a whole different experience. I'll speak on that for everyone. Prove me wrong, y'all. All right, next up is okay, I got your message. Good, great. Let's get to the next one. XO made like one quick. I said, because Josh was like, can you open up one for me? Because I was like going through the list and no one was here, and I was like, I will do one for you. I'll open up. So here we go. This one's XO. This one's called Heroes and Villains. Let's get it.
Yeah.
So this is not his song. This is like he made. See, that's the thing, is like I review also someone's art. So like he made this music video with the song. So By the way, anyone that's watching this not live, I'm cutting this part out because this is where we get the copyright. But anyway, here we go. This is his video edit of this is EXO's video edit along with the song, the popular song by Future. And that's how you get a video like made. That is amazing. Dude, what? I'm not familiar with these like anime things, but yo, crazy. And look how many views he got. Like that that shows like if you have like good visuals with your music too. Obviously that's not his music, that's Metro Boomin. But yeah, that is amazing. When you have like the two, like it's the whole package on YouTube to really blow up. Yeah, you can be like just showing music, but if you have the whole package, it's easier to blow up. Let's say that. Like with the visuals, with the music. So music videos are like huge, right? Like, so keep that shit up, man. Like, if you can just create your own style instead of like putting someone else's though, yeah, it'd be really cool to see your own music over like your original anime. Alright, last review is Serial, which is Alex, which is Josh. Are you here? Serial, are you here? I'll give you 60 seconds. Yo, shout out to the fan that's all coming in. Full screen, please. Well, you guys click the link. You guys can do your own. I'm heading out, so like I was just really in the rush mode. I wasn't even gonna review any of these, so we're kind of just in the rush mode. Gotta get back to dad duty. Josh is here. Let's get it. Josh, here we go. This one's called Alex and Adoids Club Cuba. Here we go. Two times two is four, and stuff like that. You know, it's like it's gonna be like if you can just make any kind of thing like a tune for education. That is so key. So he's talking about the Spanish. Is it the Spanish Revolution? I don't even know about history. That's how terrible I am with history. But I know about the Spanish flu stuff you're talking about, I think. But yeah, he's like, I have a whole educational rap album, dude. That is so cool. What makes you like? You must be a huge fan of history to be like rapping about like history, right? It's on the channel if you got free time someday. Yeah, hell yeah. Can you play Papa the way out? Oh, on the way out, Papa was a Rolling Stone. Yeah, I could, but it's like I'll get a copyright strike and I'm just gonna delete it anyway, and I'm gonna get back to dad duty. So, Spanish American War. That's what it was about. Okay, see, that's how little I know. I was never interested in like history. I still am not. I'm interested in like the heroes and like the like. You ever hear about Marcus Aurelius? That homie right there. I love the like the Stoic philosophers. Yeah, Seneca and stuff like that, right? So yeah, I really like that style of. I like learning about those people, not like the whole history. So I like biographies. I guess that's what it is. About those about certain heroes. Yeah, he's big into history. Yeah. So I guess I'm more like, I love documentaries about people's lives that I really like. I have math and science songs on the album too, dude. That is like so good. I'm just saying, like, if that's what you love doing, keep doing that. Cause, dude, I review a lot of music. No one's having ever music like that. You found your niche, and the most thing is, man, is like, are you happy doing that? Like, do you really enjoy it? And if you do, keep on doing your damn thing. Everyone here, that's the lesson for today. Just keep making the music you love. Yo, that's a great way to end it. Thank you guys so much. Peace and love from Japan. Don't forget, it starts with yourself. Keep loving yourself. Bye.